Ow, he knew I was through that fucking wall.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. We have not too many folks in here as of now. We only have Freedom and Callus, but it could be said that's the only two demons you need for the ship to sail, for everything to operate, for things to be in order. So thank you, the Callus and Freedom, for trickling on in. We'll wait for people to come on over. We have Nasty JL in here. How are you, Nasty? Thank you for the sub, by the way, the other day. I think it was off stream. 31 months. We're gonna clean up our friend requests, or friends list today. But we have a... I don't know if you guys have noticed, not that it's something that stands out too much, but we have a new icon here on the Cold War Social. Black Ops, Modern Warfare 2, and BAM! Some blue dude. This is, I guess, the icon for now for people playing the beta. The beta the beta is out as of today for PlayStation. If you have a code. Of course, I don't have a PlayStation 5 or 4, so I will not be playing the beta. Beta dates, let's take a look. Where is it at? October 12th is the earliest I could play the beta. That's going to be next Thursday. Thursday I wouldn't even play it. I'm busy on Thursday. The 13th is a Friday. I could play it there or then if I do have a code. That's a crossplay beta, any platform. But I'll need a code, so whatever. I'm not really looking for one, but I might stumble upon one. Then, if not Saturday the 14th, I would be able to play it. It's available to everybody on the 14th through the 16th. So I would play it on Saturday and maybe part of Sunday off stream. Yeah, we will have to update that. That is true. Is there even a name for this map? Or is it just like Outbreak? You know, is it like the Warzone map name is like the region? Outbreak 2, yeah, that is facts. Outbreak Outbreak isn't all that bad. One of my favorite images on Outbreak. Let's see if we can find it. I have a lot of good memories of Outbreak. So, like, for example, we have the DOA3 poster on one of the regions that I can't remember the name of. It was memorable, though, you know, believe you me. We had some other good moments on Zoo, for example. Zoo was where the pact was broken. That was a fun time. And that's about it for Outbreak. I'd be getting a haircut tomorrow, Callus. We'd be twins out here. Shaving the beard and getting a cut. I'm gonna be looking like $1 million Rambucks. MW3, perhaps I'll kind of get into my thoughts a bit later as more people trickle in. I haven't really seen much gameplay. I know people have been there's been gameplay floating around. Like, I tried watching it, but my eyes just, like, naturally closed during the gameplay. So I'll kind of make a conscious effort to try to stay awake and watch it here on stream at some point. So, you know, please do remind me in case I forget. I am interested in taking a look at some of the gameplay and kind of dissecting what's going on here with zombies. There's a bit of an identity crisis that we need to inspect over here. Take a deep look at. You know? We have a few new memes for this Friday afternoon. You know, we're at the Callus. I'd be spending the off day, you know, cooking up some memes. So this be one of them. You know, 0 days. I mentioned this to Freedom the other day. Like this be the MOZHQ the past, like, I guess forever, really. You know, like, it'll be a couple weeks. Things are quiet for a couple weeks, and, you know, that'd be a telltale sign something's about to go down. So it'd be it's not quite 0 days, but, you know, it'd be, you know, a few days since the last incident. Gonna load up a wild run here. Why not? We'll do a channel prediction. Will there be exactly one key in the Margot room of Akari? Yes or no? We'll put 30 minutes on it. Good luck. Have fun. Pokemon? I don't know much about Pokemon. I'm a bit of a... Well, I guess I was a bit of a Pokemon mark. I played a lot of the games, I owned a lot of the cards, and I had a lot of the toys. Those toys weren't cheap. The damn mic is so shitty. Not like, I don't want to blame HyperX, like maybe it's my fault, but like it kind of just be sagging, the damn like thing. Sometimes I talk and it just like ends up below my chin. Does anybody have a microphone out here?
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord, heaven help me. Which color are you here on the game? Is that you, Green? Captain Price? Hey, dude, Shadow. DNS be sagging? They should have like some cream for the DNS, like anti-sagging cream. So which one of yous was talking? I heard a girl talk earlier. I think that might have been a guy. I don't know for sure though. Damn. Look at that emo. Excuse me. I think my cold has mostly subsided, but like now, like my voice is a bit hoarse. Oh no, my damn heel. The skin is kind of fire with the yellow player. I'd be looking like a lantern fly. We have a channel prediction for those who want to wager their channel points. Make sure you vote. No guarantee we even get to the Akari, you know. But I'm sure you guys know how many things could go wrong in a public match when you're playing with the kiting king killer and super hack and Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf? Oh, I don't even know his name. Now I'd be questioning myself. LaBeouf. I kind of like LaBeouf better. Green is going to spend his key on that door in 3, 2, 1. Oh. That's surprising. Not much going on out here in the wild. Maybe some Margwas? Follow me, fellas. Double Nosferatus. I'll let them take care of that. I think they can handle it. So where is this exit ladder? There it is. Get your ass up, soldier. Don't leave the room, Blue. Red hasn't died yet. And he got the fortune. Uh-oh. It's not good news. I see somebody putting 1 on yes. Let's see who that was. Let's see who's that greedy. Oh, Callus. I guess there's no point in putting more than 1 if nobody's gonna vote. Come on, Red, give me some cover here. Hey, dude, Dynamic. What's up, soldiers? I see you, Dynamic. How you been? Sadly, I can't do the Blight Daddy trick if this guy is sniffing my DNS. Excuse me. Forgot you're a VIP? Impossible to forget that. That'd be a core part of your channel identity. Thanks for stopping by, Dynamic. Just playing some DOA right now. We'll be doing some multiplayer in a bit. You can also watch some videos of the MW3 Zombies gameplay. I haven't seen too much actual gameplay. So we'll kind of talk about that together as a stream and kind of provide some group therapy about the whole situation, perhaps. Oh, I'm gonna snipe this fool like last time. Hey, come back here. Get back here. I think he's dead. I'm not quite sure. I'll be popping donations left and right, up and center. Gonna be open world like Outbreak? Yeah. It's kind of been known to be that for like a few months now, so it's not exactly surprising, but it doesn't make it any less disappointing. Although, I'll discuss it later. I have some complex thoughts about the situation at hand. Because I don't even want round base for this game. My opinion is there should just be no zombies at all for this particular title. I think my sound is glitched out. I'm running out of lives. Finders keepers. Don't leave blue hanging there for a few more seconds. Follow me, we have a monster. Hey, Blue, what were you thinking when you did that? Were you thinking at all? And these fools might hit the damn teleporter. Excuse me. This guy's going rogue. Now that he hit the ladder, like now he wants to just be AFK. Now that there's nothing even to see in this dungeon. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. We have 12 minutes left on the channel prediction. Get your votes in. By the way, if you haven't heard, next Friday, exactly 1 week from today, is going to be Friday the 13th. Those don't come around very often. And it's October, the spooky month. So we're going to be doing a watch party on Discord/Kick. If you want to partake and hang out and whatever, watch the movie. It's more so about hanging out. Like the movie is kind of, you know, you're not going to be sitting there with your leaning forward in anticipation of what Jason Voorhees is going to do next. One key, that ain't too shabby. I think I should have a command !kick, maybe, in case people are not familiar with the Kick channel. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Thank you, Freedom. Alright, channel prediction time. We're going to end the prediction once I get there, so make sure you get your votes in. Don't say, oh shucks. Oh gosh darn it. I didn't have time, Ramp. Well, you had 20-something minutes only. So get moving. I got hit by a fireball, it seems. It appears to be the case. I will be boosting out of here. Ooh, a health potion. I thought I could maybe snatch it. I spot a key. Perhaps these fools could take a knee. Ow. Okay, I got time to snipe these heads from across the map. Okay, we're gonna end the channel prediction right now. Will there be exactly one key in the Margaret room of Akari? I need my glasses, sadly. The answer is no. Silver bar, boost, and a nuke. Get out of my way, Mr. Margwa. Mr. Mayhoff. Red is taking a beating here. Like, I mean, I cleared most of the damn area. Did I not? I left maybe like a couple heads. 6 arm guy. 17 gladiators. I mean, not too much. I think he just gave up. I really gotta get out of dodge here. These fools they have like infinite lives, blue and green. Come on. Just dropping a bomb, getting rid of these evil skeletons. Dropping another bomb, get out of my way. Red is sooner to take a knee than these fools. Oh, they're shooting heads out there. How did they get there? He has another life somehow. While they're busy, I might just be inclined to sit up here. Oh, never mind. I'll never do that piece of shit glitch again. I always knew my glitches were a little better. Spend the key, you hack. Oh, I'm yellow? Yeah. Adios. Come on. What kind of boost was that? Almost got to the 60 wild. My chicken is like suspended in the air. I'm done picking up these lives. The channel prediction is over. We have a crypt in here, but you might as well just take me out of my misery, hit the ladder. Don't follow me. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Freedom, Dynamic, Cam, Callus, and Shadow. Shadow put 1 point. Yeah, that is a lot. Nasty gets some points. Leave me alone, Green. I need some time to myself. Please let me be. Just go to a different room. I need to sit here for a bit. Now these fools are familiar with my game. They're waiting for me to open this chest.
Just standing there, you gotta like act like you're going to the next room, and then you.
Oh, you be the expert at Dungeon Sign Language. Where your fur Marg was scratching your DNS in the starter room.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna get baited. Yep, there we go. Keep going. I just hit him with the bait and switch. The green came back. What the heck?
I think the loot is like separated, so you can like take some of it and beat him to it.
I took some. So how you been, Shadow? What have you been up to? Playing the beta?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the. I don't have a code, but be in a few days. Be able to play the beta.
This guy was so flabbergasted by the greed that he just left the game. Multiplayer is in the cards, Kevin. I also have a meme for you, Kevin. I have a few memes, but like this one is for you. Like you be the inspiration for it. Oh, what the heck? There goes that.
Yes, sir.
The last time I GG'd in the dungeon was with Shadow the other day.
I remember that one time you actually GG'd in the dungeon.
You making it sound bad. Like that was day negative.
You know what
one.
I'm talking about.
That was me and Fatal fighting for our lives with a Margwa. Has the stream ever seen that? That might have been like a Discord thing.
Yeah, we're in a VC.
Here, I'll pull it up here. Why were people like Shadow was trying to cook me? He's like, I wouldn't GG at dungeon. It's like, well, you wouldn't have even got to the dungeon. You would have croaked to the heads at the beginning.
I don't know, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like, I just think of it this way: like, you played DOA2, you played 4.0 and all that. You know, you got all that experience, and then like, you just croak on round 4, DOA3. I'm not trying to cook you or anything. I'm just like, you know.
Well, that's what happened. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it happened. Like, people, you gotta realize people were skipping the dungeons. Like, there was like an Amber Alert on the Discord. They're like, do not go through the dungeons. You will game over. Like, I can find screenshots of people saying that. Right there, I just croaked an FPS because there's no vulnerability.
Oh yeah, that was a nightmare.
Like how am I supposed to know that when I'm like traversing the wild and I just get ambushed?
Well, I mean, when you died there, like, did you like learn like, oh, there's no like invulnerability, like maybe I can get out the moment I get slapped?
Well, yeah, I learned that, but at this point I have 1 life left, so there's not much to do forever. So right there, like, I almost hit the ladder. Like, I should have hit it. I was like, you know...
Yeah, you gotta explore.
I was like, let's see what's going on in these hallways.
Like, dude, I was like, ran into those spikes.
Well, yeah, I died to them for like 3 weeks. Think I could see that thing? Right there, the comms are like, let's push up Fatal, and he'd be baiting me, like I just ran into the spikes. Now I'm stuck with a whole Nosferatu room by myself. He's still like trying to get through the spikes.
You guys hit the temple already? So I'm assuming you have like 6 boosts.
Look, I'm fighting for my life, and he's still somehow backwards behind the spikes.
You could just use the boost, like... Wait, these launches be tanky.
Look, I'd be leading the charge.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know there's spikes coming out of the wall there at the bottom? And now like a
-1 right here.
now like the very first dungeon, like there's a Margwa somehow, like as if our luck didn't get any worse.
Load with yellow rings, if you see it.
Yeah, Nosferatu and a Margwa, I should be fine here. Like, I was an inch away from, like, the stone there. Like, it took us days to realize that it was stone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect you to, like, realize that, you know.
Right. But I'm just saying, like, looking back at it, like, if I, like, veered a little more to the right, like, I could have just had some blood. So then the Margwa pieces me. That's history. Fatal dies probably with armor.
That's it. I don't, like, I don't understand that.
Well, we'll never see his POV, like, sadly, just be close up of my dead body.
He doesn't use it all, though. He must use, like, 1 or 2 boosts at least.
Sadly, that's GG.
Jesus, man. And that was like your very first time loading DOA3?
Yeah.
Okay. Surely you didn't, like, GG after that.
We got to the boss that night. Sadly, our third was blown 468, so like our chances of beating it were slim. Oh yeah, my meme, Kevin, for you. Here we go. Do you remember when Kevin was saying, I don't know who was in the VC, this was like a couple weeks ago. He kept saying like, what's blood waffling on about? Who was there?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Weren't the dungeons much harder back then? Not really. I mean, I'm trying to think. Like maybe like inadvertently through certain features or something. Like the Margwa, for example. Like he would kill you from further away. I guess in that sense it was harder. But I mean, the gameplay there, like just things that you're encountering for the first time. Like you're not gonna know where spikes are. I mean, if you're like nowadays, like it'd be common knowledge. Like oh, that room with the spikes on the little thing, like they're gonna come out from both sides. Like, but if you're doing that for the first time, like you're not gonna really notice that on the spot while you're fighting for your life. Or where the fireballs come from and how much damage they do, and etc. etc. That's all very novel. Yeah. So then, oh yeah, we're talking about the what is that cat waffling about? But then I said like, oh, blood, like blood pool. So like, here's my meme. I said the blood risers are blood. So rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, Kevin. 6? Okay.
That's
This is
pretty
my
low.
this is my reaction when Kevin gives it a 6. What is
Damn.
blood waffling about?
He had this planned. You knew he was gonna give you a 6.
Hello, Andy. I will kindly accept your offer. Oh no, I got smoked. A better font? Yeah, the font it'd be a little too. It needs to be a little more goofy, the font, I think. Okay, I'll make improvements. So how about this next one? On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate this? This be the China patch. Andy says, I love watching my favorite stream in the world. Thank you, Andy. Are you at the club drunk? You be drinking tonight? Thank you for stopping by, Andy. And then finally, this is kind of like a rework of an old meme. I'm still trying to find out like which player said this. Like Kevin would not spill the beans on that stream. But maybe I'll have to make a new meme like Rambo's a 1.0 player on DOA1 or DOA3, and it's like Shadow said it. He couldn't pass round 4. He went from
Fuck.
he went from 4.0 to round 4. Moving the stars around for a Mickey head? It's a good idea. Weston today, he's like, I got the pristine belt, so I sent him like a picture of a Mickey belt.
I saw that.
Cringe.
It's typical.
So what are you up to, Shadow? You be sweating in the FPS playlist?
Nah.
I seen to you.
Started doing some testing.
I done seen to you.
Well, yeah, I'm playing a 64, but like, it's just testing
Testing
purposes.
purposes, yeah.
We'll never get free.
Some business with the 6 arm.
What you gonna
of our patrols reported hostile contact,
And there's blood in the water.
then went dark.
There's one! I can see him!
Look me in my eyes. Tell me everything.
You guys want to take a look at the MW3 stuff? What have you been up to, Kevin?
It's very sad.
What do you mean
What have I
sad?
been
It's
up to? What do you think I've been up to?
well, I don't know.
Makes me want to cry, honestly.
Yeah, Shadow's so excited for his favorite Call of Duty game, Modern Warfare 3. It's just gonna be so great. Can't wait to charge Gohan up every day again. To get
Come
some
on,
Warzone
Kevin.
wins. You know the vibes.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some multiplayer later, Andy. Right now, we're gonna pull up some MW3 stuff related to zombies that was revealed yesterday. So, who here has not seen the trailer from like COD Next yesterday? Because I know Freedom, like he didn't catch it.
Spoil it.
So, like Freedom, I don't think Freedom's seen it. Maybe. So, like this might be a good time to force feed the trailer. Maybe Andy hasn't seen it.
I don't think they want to see it.
I mean, we don't gotta show it if people are not interested. But I'm kind of ready to go on a rant here
I'm capping. I don't know.
because I've been
Sure.
seeing
I
like
want to
a
hear
lot of
all your opinions on it.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of been divisive. Like it's been like I saw a tweet from Greg where he was like he was saying like people need to give it a chance, you know. So like I'm just been hearing things from both sides of the spectrum here.
Zombies, like, I don't know.
Hey, dude, Mac, give me a warning so when you show it so I can look away. All right, we're about to show it here, so cover your eyes. So let's see, what do we got here? Sign in to confirm your age. Okay. We could do that. We need to uncrop this. All right, here we go.
We'll never get free. Lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do?
One of our patrols reported hostile contact,
And there's blood in the water.
then went dark.
There's one! I can see him!
Look me in my eyes. Tell me everything.
Infill into a low-threat zone. Nothing gets in, and nothing, I say again, nothing gets out.
You thought you could go free, but the system is done for. If you listen real closely, there's a knock at your front door.
dynamic and evolving. There are other friendly assets on the ground. Join forces to take out those threats.
Friendly squad in the AO. Moving in to assist.
Strike team, you have execute authority. Proceed to the high threat zone. Forget what you know. Monsters are real. Welcome to Operation Deadbolt.
So the trailer itself, like, we'll kind of go like frame by frame here. The trailer itself isn't like the worst thing possible. They somehow make the shite gameplay look like tippable in certain parts. You know, like towards the middle. But whenever they cut to the what's up, Kevin? Go ahead.
I mean, like half of the trailer makes it look like TF2, just like an upscaled TF2.
Well, I'm not too familiar with it, but
or not TF2, Left 4 Dead 2.
well, that was gonna be one of my points too. Like when I watch this, I kind of like look at it from a DOA perspective. Like, oh, what like, we'll kind of go frame by frame here, all right? So like the negatives off the rip is the fact that it's on a Warzone map. There's nothing original about it. There's nothing unique to the zombies mode. It's the Warzone map that's coming out for MW3 and Warzone is going to be where you play zombies. I know people may naturally say, well, you know, back in Noctur Untold, that was from the campaign, that was from but they fitted it for the zombies atmosphere. They changed things up. Okay. This is just Warzone.
What about Outbreak then? What's your like stance on that?
Well, I'm not a big fan of Outbreak.
I mean, yeah, but like, would you still?
But Outbreak, they didn't. Well, it's like, where is Outbreak from? That's from like Fireteam, right? Nobody was playing Fireteam. Like, it might as well be its own thing, you know. Like this is from Warzone. Like everybody's dropping into Warzone. And now, let's drop in the same identical place when we play zombies and Warzone. But let's see what's going on. And Outbreak is like different regions. Is this going to be different regions or just one big map? Anybody know? A flying Nosferatu? Damn, the Nosferatu would be kind of a good enemy to fly, yeah. He kind of has that look, you know. It's not a zombies game, it's an area that happens to have zombies. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Alright, we'll continue breaking it down here. It's only 2 minutes. What am I even looking at here? Is this like the Abomination stomach?
Kind of reminds me of the first map in Vanguard. Like, there's also that scene with like the ray gun and like the shotgun, and like that shotgun camo, like straight up, it just like it was like World War II mixed with like Vanguard.
So now we cut to this shot. It's a soldier, traditional looking soldier type thing with a laser sight on. Like, this screams like NPC in a campaign of Modern Warfare. Like, why is this in zombies? Like, I know the expectations aren't that there's going to be Richtofen and fools like that for this, but if you watch this trailer back to back with a traditional zombies trailer from BO3 or BO4, BO2, any Black Ops game, like this is just sad. Like where's the investment in characters? And then the lady who's talking, like who even is that? All right, so let me like turn my head to see this enemy. Crawler.
One of our patrols reported hostile contact. Then went
Another NPC character. What's up, Cam?
dark.
There's one. I can see him.
Alright. Nothing really hidden there. The Call of Duty logo, by the way, is kind of terrible. This new logo that they introduced a few months ago. The traditional logo is much better, in my opinion. And then over here, we have the Modern Warfare Zombies logo. Which, when you look at it, it just looks like... It reminds me of Modern Warzone, the guy on Twitter. Like, he has the same thing for his profile picture the past couple of years. MWZ. Okay, so... Now we got the... couple logos here. A tank. When me and Freedom be going for, tank explosions. That's helpful. So fools driving vehicles. I guess because it's going to be what, 8 teams or 6 teams of 3 or 4? I have no clue what the exact numbers are. But I guess the idea that you'd be rolling up with several squads on different vehicles, like that's kind of cool. I don't know. The world seems pretty vast. You got a random zombie, just like a BO2 zombie who'd just be like doing nothing.
Infill into a low threat zone. Nothing gets in.
There's a lot of these shots in the trailers where it's like a horde of zombies. Like,
The scene right here, like it almost looks like like
Left 4
I
Dead.
don't know how to explain it. Yeah, like Left 4 Dead, but like you know that what's that Outbreak map? Sanatorium. There's like a bridge on Sanatorium,
Mhm.
and like it just looks out into like nothing, right? And like if you do the Easter egg, you have to take like
Mhm.
the device around it. That's what it looks like. It looks like they did that. Like they just took that and then they put it into Left 4 Dead.
8 teams, Andy, or I think Andy.
Like
Yeah, so like I guess this is just like a overarching problem that I have in general, where like there should be some more interesting like shots that they include in these trailers, like more like I don't know, like starting incorporating some stuff where like people are like hitting some nice cutbacks and stuff, like it doesn't have to be, oh, here's a horde of 20 zombies on each other's DNS, blasting them with a shotgun. Like, get a little creative with it. Incorporate some of the community stuff into these trailers. I know people know what a train is at this point after nearly 15 years of playing the mode. Not everything has to be some like mindless gameplay shot of like shooting zombies in a bunch like this. Anyways,
Gets in. And nothing, I say again.
the zombies, by the way, look kind of uninspiring as well.
Again, nothing gets out.
And like a big action like shot in these trailers is like, oh, running over zombies with a truck is badass. But that has to be like one of the least cool things about Outbreak, like running over a zombie with a truck. Like what? There's nothing like special about it, There's things I like about Outbreak, and that's not one. That's just like a very basic thing, and they play it up to be some cool thing. Yeah, the pathing could be. Yeah, that is a good point. So what's a meme we could do with this? Like this door opens, like who comes out of it?
Swado.
What does that even mean? We need like Jimmy to record like a shot where he'd be like hunched, like coming out the door at Domino's. So here's my issue here. How you doing, dog? So here's my problem here. This is like a big moment in the trailer, you know, like the song lyric lining up with the shot. What's behind this door? What's behind this door? Oh. It's a mimic. Who we've seen in Firebase. We've seen in Forsaken. We've seen in Outbreak. I'm just confused. Now I understand why they use these recycled enemies, like, because this is kind of just like a quickly put together zombies mode. It's not the main attraction. They're saving resources for COD 2024. That's all well and good. Like, I don't mind that. My perspective is, if they're gonna have a zombies mode here, put as little effort into it as possible. That way, all the as much focus, not all the focus, but as much focus as possible, given the circumstances, could be allotted to the next full mainline Treyarch game. But really, we're gonna hype up the Mimic when he's already been in maps just a year or two ago? Did they even add him to Outbreak like well after the fact? Oh, the Abomination and Mimic is now an Outbreak. Like, what? Might as well have not even included him in Outbreak, so at least you could say this is the first time he's on a wide open map. Anyways, let's continue. Hey, let me come back. What even happened to the player there? This fool got yeeted. Like, there's no way this actually happens in game. Like, this has in gameplay. This has to be like a Fugazi cinematic. So then we have this guy. What's his proper name? I'd be forgetting these enemies. The Mangler. He has some other names, surely, no?
I think everybody just calls him the Mangler.
Where a man uses his prime says a
Well,
lot
I mean,
about
unless you
him.
want like the BO3 like campaign name.
Thank you, Julio, for the prime sub, 34 months. Much appreciated. So Kevin, give me a history of the Mangler. So, who's the guy in Garad Grovey?
Okay. I honestly don't know, like, story-wise.
Yeah,
but,
no,
like, I was
I'm
gonna
just
say, like,
yeah.
if we're talking from the sense of, like, where the asset came from, it's in the BO3 campaign, and it's in DOA2, and then it's just repurposed into Garad Grovey and, like, spruced up a little bit.
DOA2, what?
And then, yeah.
Oh,
the guys at the Mind
robot.
Planters. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wait, hold
same.
up. Which one?
Yeah. The ones that plant mines.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same in the BO3 campaign. It's the same enemy. They do like the same thing. In DOA2, like they have like the same movement almost as they do in like GK as an example.
So in DOA2, are they like less polished looking? They're missing like certain features?
Compared to the ones on Garad Krovi, they're like spruced up a little bit, but it's still like, evidently a reused asset.
I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, and to be fair, like, in the campaign they have like a turret on their arms. They don't have that in DOA2, but then they do kind of have it. They have like a cannon or something on their arm. Mac Minty says I'm fugazing, but I can't be asked to Google this, so
Well, I don't
if he
know.
wants to
Like,
get in the VC and correct me, then go right ahead.
I mean, I just didn't like. I never knew where that enemy was from.
I'm fairly certain it's from the campaign, but
Okay, so in Garad Grovey, it's a Mangler. That's the name.
I think that's just what everybody calls it. Yeah.
Right.
I don't know if that's
So
the official.
then, where did he pop up in Revelations? I don't think so, right?
No.
So
He's
just
not in
Garad,
BO4.
not in BO4, but then he comes back for Outbreak.
Yeah.
Only Outbreak.
No. He's also in Firebase L.
Firebase. Okay, I remember that. Okay, so like here's another enemy where like BO3, BO4. And it's not even like they're going with the angle because MW3 is very nostalgia packed. And maybe they're saving this for like a future game or something. They, like it'd be in their back pocket. They're not even going with the angle where it's like, hey, the astronaut from Moon is here. Some the mangler from BO3 and 4 is here. The warden. It's not like they're doing a like I don't know. Almost like a DOA thing, I guess. DOA takes like recent assets, so it doesn't use like historically. So like it's not even like they're doing that where it's like, oh, a collection of your favorite enemies across every game. It's just like, oh, here's the recent ones. Here's Cold War Outbreak V2 with a little side order of DMZ cheese. Anyways, let's keep watching. I'm sidetracking here. And Forsaken, Camisane. What's up, Bed? We be dissecting the trailer. I gotta make a meme like... this is Ed right here? And, wait, hold on, let's go back. This is Ed, and this is Galen Mitchell.
The situation is dynamic and evolving. There are other friendly assets on the ground. Join forces to take out those threats.
I mean, not that much to say about like Juggernaut, like whatever.
On the ground.
We have a DOA shot over here.
Join forces
DOA top-down cheese.
to take out those threats.
Now this dog here, this looks new. Although I think someone was saying like this be one of the dogs from like this be Nomad's dog on BO4. This dog looks typical. I like it. It's kind of like a hellhound and a plague hound put together. I could see this little sucker popping up in DOA. Open lobby. Open world. So this is where the trailer starts picking up and actually like, you know, like almost like, you know, gets you hyped. Like this, the stuff with the wonder weapon, where you just be jumping like that. I don't know, that looks cool. That looks nice. I like that. But
Nice shockwave paralyzer.
yeah, it's like a paralyzer, shockwave, a jet gun kind of feel to it. But the thing is, like, it's a nice looking shot, but then you realize, like, what is he escaping? Like, they're all hoarded up here, and this map is bigger than Timbuktu. You know? Like, this makes sense in like, the when the map is, like, cluttered with items and you're trapped, and this is, like, an epic escape. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Well, we got to think DOA3 took assets from the previous game, BO4, mostly. There was BO3 stuff too, you know. So DOA4 is gonna take stuff I like from I think like Cold War's DLC season that we missed, which also coincides with stuff in this game. So that would be like the Mimic, that would be the, you know, Return of the Panzer perhaps, and stuff like that. Abomination, which those aren't like terrible enemies in terms of in zombies, you know, like they're fine, but you don't want to see them pop up in like 10 different games in a row. They're not that good, you know. Zombies. Oh yeah. I wanted to take a look at these zombies here. They look kind of boring.
Friendly
I think I saw a heavy zombie,
squad
like an armored one.
AO. Moving into assist.
Right team, you have execute authority.
This looks like another bridge from Outbreak.
Proceed to the high threat zone.
So then the trailer, like, this is something they've probably done in multiple I'm not like the authority on zombie trailers. Like, I haven't watched them closely, the past few years. But this is something like I always joke about, where it's like, oh, cut to a shot of the perk machine with the perk jingle, So it just feels like, at this point, it feels like cheap nostalgia, where it just, oh, here's Speed Cola with the jingle. Like, out of nowhere. Like, just thrown in randomly here. And, like, Speed Cola of all things. Like, maybe they use Jug in a different trailer. They're trying to do something different.
Strike team, you have execute authority. Proceed to the high threat zone.
Guy was on the ground there stroking his teammate's DNS.
I saw that. And, like, this shot here, I have no clue what's happening. Like, he's reloading. We need, like, a 3-way split screen for that. This zombie looks interesting. That looks like a Cold War zombie in the middle. Here we have the Disciple, who looks a little different. Oh, the Disciple, like in DOA4, would be typical. Camo. The obligatory shot of the monkey bomb.
Forget what you
So here's my favorite part of the trailer. The Nova Crawlers be attached to the Abomination. And the people at the event, the developers, they're like, oh, the Abomination has some crawlers in his stomach. I'm like, damn, he'd be stealing my line, bar for bar, word for word. Nova Crawlers in the stomach.
know.
Also, I don't know if anyone noticed the line that this lady says. I don't even know her name. Listen to what she says here. Maybe somebody remembers where this is from.
Forget what you know.
Forget what you know. That was the tagline. He said Nova Crawlers? Yeah, I don't think he said Nova Crawlers, but they be Nova Crawlers, are they not? He said crawlers, but they're Nova Crawlers. Like, it'd be the same thing. Yeah, he just said crawlers, but like it's clearly Nova Crawlers. So like it's close enough, Like the developer doesn't know what a Nova Crawler is, so like that's why he just said crawler. He's not familiar with the lore. Forget what you know. That was the BO4 tagline. When they were advertising Black Ops 4, forget what you know. And then like when the game came out, they're like, what did you mean by that? And they never used it again. Like they just dropped it.
Forget what you know. Monsters are real.
See, they'd be still another line for me, like monsters, oh, we have a monster in the dungeon. So this Abomination, this is what's different. Like the Abomination from Forsaken. What else is it in? Just Forsaken, right? And Outbreak. He's now 3 times bigger. We have this motorcycle here, which is kind of like flashy to distract you. The ray gun. Anybody remember the ray gun?
I bet that motorcycle is like you have to buy it in a bundle.
Yeah, that looks like a purchase. I seen a snippet of gameplay. We're gonna check it out right after this. Have you guys seen the gameplay where the guy's what's the name for it? Attack sprinting with the ray gun? Like, it just looks wrong. It looks wrong. I'm sorry to say. That's something else that would ruin DOA, that auto tactical sprint or whatever it's called.
Welcome to Operation Deadbolt.
Well, Vanguard looked wrong
Welcome
in
to
many
Operation
ways.
Deadbolt.
So then this is actually like, this is a unique enemy, seemingly. So like, this is actually like typical, oh, a new enemy. You can't get a very good look at it, but it'd be, you know what it looks like actually? Let me pull it up. Ba-ba-bum. It'd be looking like this fool. From left to right, we have Cold War, COD 2024, and MW3. Sadly, people screamed bloody murder when there were no perk machines in BO4, so now every trailer is obliged to include someone drinking. Yeah, that'd be true. I had a line in one of my videos, I don't know which video, Zombies Retrospective or something, where at the time, like BO4 was the most recent Zombies game, and, you know, I said something like, now that that's, you know, out of fashion, you know, the next trailer for Cold War, they're going to be, you know, it cuts to a shot of the jug machine with the jingle playing lightly in the background. And then Mr. Dalek JD, he goes, mate, the nostalgia is real. Over jug, you know, like that, you know, something that we've seen in about 50 maps at this point. So that's what this is, like, oh, Speed Cola. People know Speed Cola. Do you know the Monkey Bomb? I know the Monkey Bomb. Do you remember the purple motorcycle? Well, it's brand new. Alright, so that's the trailer. Top comment, let's be honest, zombies will never be the same again. I miss the days when zombies was dark and had a dedicated map with actual characters. Still keeping my expectations low. Like, why release this piece of shit mode just for people to dump on it like that? Just give it a break. People could use another year where actually you could release some Fugazi, like, I don't know, not like a full Zombies Chronicles 2, but like release like one map for like Cold War or something. Do something to fill the time with something that people are actually going to like and have a lasting positive impression on. I've been hearing rumors now from Codename Pizza, the YouTuber, that they're considering adding round-based to the MW3. No, keep it away. Give round-based the break that Zombies needs. I don't know what happened to my voice. Give me a second.
Rambo be getting a bit emotional.
As I would say, my Horseby voice. Alright, we're going to pull up this gameplay now of Modern Warfare 3. We're going to watch a Noah J video. Oh! Julio says, this looks fun to me, not gonna lie. Julio, do you even play zombies anymore? Do you have any idea what you just said? That it'd be a cardinal sin in several countries? I haven't seen this video, so let's see what Noah has to say. First off, what is this Fugazi here with the health bar? Why do we have a health bar over the heads of zombies? I know you could probably disable it, but like why? A, why is there a health bar? B, why does it have to say zombie on top of it as if I don't know it's a zombie? Like that's fine if you have it for like a megaton or something, but for a zombie? And then C, what is this number next to it? Like it's round 2 zombie? It's the second tier, the second installment is on. Like I don't know what this is. I don't know. So you guys could fill me in on some of the details. I don't know everything about this mode. I haven't done super deep research beyond watching COD Next.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just got back from Treyarch where I just played MW3 Zombies early and also received a USB containing the footage you are seeing on screen, the very world's first gameplay of MW3 Zombies, showing you guys what it is, including this absolutely insane wonder weapon that they have added into this game, alongside the returning ray gun, the Wonderwaff. This is the brand new one though, and it looks like it absolutely smokes zombies. This is no.
This double points HUD icon, it reminds me of Advanced Warfare.
Ray gun, the Wonderwaff.
That's all I have to say about that.
This is the brand new one though, and it looks like it absolutely smokes zombies. This is Noah from the future. I forgot like 3 really important things to include in this. PhD Flopper is back. Absolutely pog. Tombstone is back. I hate my life. And then also there's a zombie mastery camo grind that you can do for all guns from MW2 and MW3. There's essentially all of it is available in the game. They were like, this is super hard to put in, but it's something we really cared about putting in. So zombie camo grind for all of the guns. Anyway, back to you. Anyway, we're gonna be talking about everything that they told us about this game mode, including some secret stuff that we asked them and they actually ended up answering, like about the Easter egg quest and everything like that. But let me just first talk about what is this game? Like, how does it work? What does it play most like? I would say that this game is a battle royale map. It is literally on the battle royale map for this game because eventually there is a zone after 1 hour. The game sessions are 1 hour. After 1 hour, a zone starts spreading and you better get on a helicopter or you just get left behind and you die. There's no extracting out. But I am saying extracting because it is also an extraction-based game. If you do not extract out, you die at the very end. However, that means that if you extract...
This fool looks cool, I guess. I don't know. What is it? This is not the Margot icon. This is kind of like a Margot icon. A little different. I just remembered, like there's so much like to say about this mode that I totally forgot that there's a 60-minute time limit for playing a match. If you trickle in and you're kind of having fun with the boys, oh no, 1 hour. Then back to the lobby. Is that not just the most fundamentally flawed mechanic you could have in a zombies game? I know this is not round-based, but still. Why?
Out with stuff, you can take that into your next games. What do I mean by that? You can find a perk can in this game. You can complete an objective, and if you get really lucky, you get a case that has a ray gun in it, and that just goes in your inventory. And you can choose to pop that case and get the ray gun instantly, or you can try to extract out on the helicopter with it and essentially load into your next game with that, use up that consumable, and load up into the next game. I say that because it's an extraction game as well. This game is most like, Outbreak gameplay with an extraction spin on it. Essentially, if you like DMZ and you don't like fighting against other players, you are going to love this mode because it is all against AI. There are 24 other real life humans sitting gaming in their chairs, 24 humans in every single match, but none of them can shoot you. None of them can hurt you. You are playing against the environment. You were just playing against the zombies. You were just playing against the AI humans that are running around. And essentially, here's the game mode. Here's how it works. You load in. Everybody loads in all around the map in the basically tier 1 zone. This is the super
He
easy
could be like an
zone.
elephant.
Everyone is going to be able to survive. You would really have to be absolutely terrible at zombies to die in the tier 1 zone. And essentially, you all spawn in there, and everybody just individually starts looting up and like getting objectives completed.
The moment he hits you with like his 3 beams, if you like shoot a shotgun at him, like sadly the game is just gonna Charlie Military Gorilla.
Buying some perks, maybe pack-a-punching ones, and essentially once you're all set up in the first zone, whether that be 10 minutes, whether it take 20 minutes, you want to basically speed run the first zone, get ready and go into the second zone where the zombies are going to be higher level. This is like round 15, round 20 zombie is equivalent in terms of how much health they have and how set up you want to be. Once you get in this zone, rewards are better, more points, everything is better in this zone, but the zombies are also more dangerous. You're also going to start running into some mini bosses like the Mangler, stuff like that are just going to pose more of a threat to you. You have to really stick with your team because this game mode is, I would say, a very social game mode. You want to load in with friends, and if you load in by yourself, you really want to just kind of like join up with a random team and try to request to join their squad, which you can do. You can get up to 6-player squads. But if you're going into the high tier zones, there is almost no way that you are going to survive by yourself. This is a very social game, and I think a lot of people will actually have a lot of fun with that, but it is not for solo players is what I found. Solo play is not, it's not balanced for it. Essentially, it's balanced for playing around every one of your teammates. And it can be very, very fun. Like we had an absolutely massive squad, all of us driving cars and just running over like hordes of zombies. It was really, really fun. And then when you go into the tier 3 zone, which is obviously the most dangerous zone, that's when it starts getting real. That's when you start seeing the absolute elites. You start seeing the mega abominations that have an absurd amount of health. You really want to be set up for these zones, but obviously you get the highest tier.
This looks like the zombies mode that they released in China for COD Online like a few years ago. This does not feel like zombies. And like the perk icons, I need my glasses to even see them below the nutsack at the bottom there.
Your loot and everything like that. Now, you're going to be able to pick up plates. Plates are in this game. That is the armor system. Essentially, you can get jug, but you also can get plates. Like the plates are really going to be what protects you from everything. You're going to plate up if you get hit too many times. You're really not going to want to take too much damage in the later zones because the zombies clap you, and if you have no plates, you die in like couple hits. It's really, really punishing if you don't have plates. Plates are very, very important for this game mode. The humans, the zombies, they all will fight each other. Essentially, if you lead a horde of zombies into the humans, they all immediately start brawling.
Can I load and start the game with that? I don't know exactly how the extraction games work in DMZ. Like maybe people who play DMZ would know better on how it might be type thing. But that doesn't even sound appealing for me. Like started the next game but a ray gun or whatever. Like, is that even that interesting? Like, people begin the ray gun on round 1 on BO3 with the damn Mickey Gobblegums anyways. Cold War, you'd be starting with your loadout. Granted, not a ray gun, but a loadout. And this game, like, oh, I have a ray gun, but guess what? You're gonna be in the game for 1 hour. Like, who gives a shit? Might as well start with a spare pistol.
Now these humans are rolling around on the map like you see on screen right here. They're going to roll around. They're going to stop if you start shooting at them. You can go to different fortresses. You can literally, it's pinpointed on the map where the human strongholds are. You can assault those. You can completely avoid them. It's basically like if you don't want to interact and engage with the humans, you really don't have to. They are going to kind of do their own thing and chill unless you engage them. If you get close to them, they're going to attack. They are.
Question. Previous zombies games, when you kill a zombie, there's like a, what pops up on the HUD? Like Cold War, it's like points, no? Like plus 115 or something? This game, it's XP. Is any zombies game like that? Where XP just pops up by your crosshairs when you get a kill? Like, why is it XP that's being highlighted?
But it is possible to just completely avoid them and, just drive past them, everything like that. That is one thing I will say. Driving around is super, super fun because it is by far the best way to kill the zombies. Also, you're going to see here them like throwing some monkey bombs into the other human AIs and getting the zombie hordes to go over there and attack them and just create a distraction while they're all just chilling on the bridge. It's pretty entertaining. It's pretty funny. But the humans are going to have their own rewards. The zombies are going to have their own rewards. You can basically play it how you want to. All of the stuff you're doing in this map is basically around getting stronger. You want to do contracts, which are things like, you know, go here and assassinate this like mini boss. Go over here and like activate these ether miners, whatever.
What's up? Come again?
Just watching some Noah J456.
Oh, yeah. I'm like watching this and I'm thinking, well, first of all, his face cam quality is like very poor for 1080p. Maybe I gotta watch on like 4K or something. But I'm thinking like he'd be hyping this up like, oh, running over the zombies is fun, this and that. Is this guy gonna even be playing this game after the second week? Honestly, like maybe he will, but like, does he even do zombie stuff very often anymore?
I think if Call of Duty paid me to make a video about the new mode, I would. I think that's what he's doing.
You think they paid him?
90% of his content is just like reacting to like zombie speed.
But did they pay? I don't think they paid him. I feel like it's just kind of like they gave him some information and he gets views in exchange. Like that's the clout exchange program.
Part of that exchange that he has to be streaming in like the worst quality known to man.
I actually unsubbed from him on YouTube. I got sick of seeing his thumbnails.
Nah. Wait, hold up. Remind me, someone. We gotta check out. We were talking about the people were talking about like what's his name? Dream. Like he'd be doing music now. So I want to check out Dream's music.
Is that the guy that made that one song, Shawty's a 10?
I have no clue. Dream be the fool who did a face reveal and then like he got bullied into hiding his face again.
I mean, it was kind of funny.
So anyways, we're going to check that out. And then also the Smith Plays. You guys know Smith, former Zombies YouTuber, maybe current Zombies YouTuber. I have no clue.
Yep.
He briefly retired from Zombies a year or two ago to pursue music. But his career flopped super hard in music. But he did release his own version of the Damned theme. So that's the Zombies theme, you know, from BO1. Halloween-esque theme. Who do we have here? Megan, thank you for the follow.
Thanks, Megan.
Much appreciated. So we'll check out his Damned theme iteration and see if it'd be fire or not. But let's continue.
Whatever the objective may be, they're all going to just give you like a random reward as well as a bunch of points that you can use to spend on Pack-a-Punch and everything like that. Guns, let's talk guns. Weapon rarities. Weapon rarities are back. There is, obviously you start with like your gray one that you can see on screen. Then you can go to green, you can go to blue, you can go to purple, and then you can go to gold. And then you have your like hyper rares, which are your wonder weapons and stuff like that. Those are like the gold tier, even above everything else. So obviously those are the best, but you have to get lucky. Mystery box is on the map. Perk machines are on the map. Wonder fizz is on the map. Essentially everything that you would expect in a round-based zombie mode is on the map in some capacity. You can upgrade your armor slots by actually just picking up armors. Like there will be armor, like, you know, slot holders. You can pick those up and upgrade your armor slot holder, and there's new drops like full armor right there, which is actually going to fully restore your armor.
This looks terrible. I'm sorry.
Essentially, all of the normal power-ups, the pickups, the point system, everything like that is kind of what you would expect if you've played Outbreak. All this stuff works locally. Like obviously if you get an insta-kill, it's not going to affect everyone on the map, but all the people you're like immediately around will get that insta-kill as well. So all of that stuff is to say, again, this is not a solo style mode. You're going to want to roll with friends and play against all of the enemies on the map. As you can see, these people are in the farthest out zone initiating an exfil. You can exfil from any...
Noah J be looking like a long lost cousin of Johnny Boy.
Any area. Basically they want to make it like really accessible to any, you know, play style. If you have really bad friends, you can just stay in the first zone, or if you want to go over and explore and try to find some Easter eggs and stuff like that, you can do that as well. Let's talk about the Easter eggs. So essentially what they said is all around the map are going to be a ton of Easter eggs. There's going to be a lot of stuff to find, a lot of things to do, a lot of like, you know, if you know type things. However, there is going to be no main Easter egg at all upon launch. Like the first map, what you're watching here, there's going to be no main Easter egg. But instead of a main Easter egg, they essentially are going to have very like guided missions that I would say that are going to tell you the story. Like you.
So like I don't even care about Easter eggs, but how are you gonna release a launch map that has no Easter egg, which is what Zombies has been known for? How you doing, Ed? By the way.
I'm doing good.
Ha-
Like, there's like no point of cutting Easter eggs. It just makes no sense. Like, it's always been in zombies,
Right.
and they pretty much just cut like almost every single purpose that the game was made for.
Right.
So it's pretty much catered to
Who's it even catered to? Like, is it catered to casuals on multiplayer who and Warzone who like are
full
trying
zombies player
zombies
and
for the
playing
first
with
time?
them. Yeah.
I don't like I'm confused. Like I imagine maybe like people who started playing COD in 2020.
Probably at least Cold War players will even like play the game if they want like experience. Will probably mostly from like Outbreak fans since Outbreak was like the most popular mode
So
in
yeah,
Cold
hold
War.
up, hold
Yeah.
up. That's another thing I want to talk about. I don't know like where this was from. I think it was a tweet or something, but I see it like cited a bunch nowadays, where
Mm.
people are like, Treyarch said that 50% of the player base plays Outbreak. This like somehow this narrative that Outbreak was some super popular mode is like prevalent. And I think Treyarch said it, but I don't believe them. But I feel like they're using some fugazi statistic, like somebody cooked the books.
Probably. But still, either way, like there's no point of playing MW3 Zombies for like an old school perspective. Like they pretty much just cut like almost every single good thing about zombies and just made it completely unrecognizable.
And I'm not
Like what you
yeah, I'm not even like the fact that it's so bad, like I don't even mind. Like I just wish it didn't exist, you know? Like I don't want a better MW3. I just don't want
Yeah,
any
exactly.
MW3.
Yeah, they should have just like Activision should have just kept their promise and like expand the lifespan of MW2,
Oh,
but
my damn
no.
leg. Because I'm
They,
actually as much as I'm shitting on this and stuff, like from the same developers, I am optimistic about COD 2024 Zombies, and I want that to be as good as possible, just from the sake of me playing it and streaming it and having fun with it, you know. And
I
I
mean,
feel like this is just you're
if
not that. Yeah, go ahead, Ed.
if COD 2024 is like not good and doesn't live up to the hype, then Zombies is just pretty much dead. Like it had like two like chances of like getting redemption, except for Vanguard, since like Activision just
Well, this if this mode fizzles out after a couple weeks, like it will, people are still gonna get
yeah.
on the hype train for the next COD. Oh, this is Treyarch's main game. They've had 4 years for it. And then if that shits the bed somehow, they're gonna say, well, they were distracted, they were sidelined, they were doing ranked play for MW2, they were doing helping out with Warzone, they were doing zombies. This wasn't fair to Treyarch. Activision screwed them over again. Like it'd be a cycle where they repeat the same stuff, you know. So you got to be careful.
They're right, since well they just don't give them a break and actually
It's
give them
technically right,
time
but we
on
can't use it as an
focusing.
excuse for 10 years. At a certain point, there's a certain responsibility of Treyarch to step up and say, hey, let us make a good game mode here. Like we actually have some clout here within these studios. But what's going on here? Spike Senior, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say that I don't think it's gonna live like the first 2 weeks.
Yeah.
People are gonna get bored with it extremely quickly.
Let's keep watching.
Go into the mission, it tells you what to do, and
Yeah,
essentially
that's
at the
all
end
I'm
of
gonna
that you're going to
say.
get
It's
cutscenes and stuff
gonna
like that. There's
flop,
3 acts
unfortunately.
from
Noah
what it
J's
sounded
talking,
like.
Ed.
If you complete all the acts, you've essentially seen the whole story.
He's a very
On top
important
of that,
man.
though, and kind of like some good bright news is that they are teasing, and we didn't see any of it. There's no gameplay of it yet, but we saw in the very, very first trailer, there is actually a huge world boss, and they basically alluded to like these world bosses, you better bring everyone in the server, like go around, collect everyone in your cars, and go take on these world bosses because they are going to be incredibly difficult. Which, good. I want there to be like a really hard, like big challenge, but it is basically going to be like the in-game type stuff. They talked about in-game and they said there is in-game stuff to get. Now, let's talk about that. What does in-game actually look like? So there are going to be very rare, like schematics and blueprints that you can actually find that are not one-time use. Once you get them and you extract out with them and then you craft them, essentially you can have a ray gun spawning into your match, and once you do it once, it doesn't go away. It just goes on a cooldown. So the ray gun, they said 48 hours for the ray gun. Obviously that might change before launch, but initially they said 48 hours would be the cooldown for the ray gun. And then you can get stuff, and you like can craft much easier stuff, like much easier to get, but also easier to craft, and lower cooldown. Is just like increase your weapon rarity by 1. Whatever your rarity is, you just spawn in with that in your inventory. You can craft that once every like 2 hours. This was the example they gave. Storyline. Where does this story actually set? It is set in the Modern Warfare universe. We're gonna see like the soaps of Modern Warfare. We're gonna see all the Cold War characters and stuff like that come back. It's kind of like a conjoining of the zombies world with the Modern Warfare world. And they said,
see, like the crossover between MW and Cold War characters, like that's like I don't mind that in principle. Like that's been a long time coming type thing. With kind of the way, you know, like Marvel and shit like that, you know. But for this game,
a lot of stuff.
Cam says they tweeted that after Outbreak had been out for like 2 weeks. Of course, it was popular, it was brand new, and people were still trying to learn. Yeah, I feel like I don't remember the exact tweet, but I feel like it was a very like cherry picked like stat like that people now use to say like, hey, this mode people actually liked. And I don't mind Outbreak. Like I had some fun on it. You know, I played it for the challenges, the calling cards, 100%, the intel. Like I didn't mind it. Like it's a good complement. It complements round based, but it can't be the replacement for round based.
I mean, the more I just think of just like Outbreak, I just like I've probably been like a bit too harsh on it, but at the same time I'm just like morally on like just standing on, hey, I didn't like Outbreak, or I didn't like the style of it. I mean, it's just completely different. I mean, it's just more of like the perspective of each player. I'm just saying, yeah.
What are you on about, Ed?
I don't know.
The style? What do you mean about the style? You didn't like the style?
Well, I just mean that Outbreak is just. I mean, it's a more of like the same as like MW3, like DMZ, or whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't even care about Modern Warfare 2, but it's. I mean, it's just like completely the same. But I just gotta say that Outbreak had like a lot more things, and it actually just made a lot more fun. It was just had more things to do. But for MW3 Zombies, it's just that there's like nothing to do. All you just gotta do is just.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like we don't have the full picture on MW3 Zombies. Like the amount of stuff you could do in the worlds could rival or surpass that of Outbreak. I mean, Outbreak got repetitious after a while. Like there's only so many objectives that they had. That was a complaint people would have.
I mean, Easter eggs just like added like a bit more to it, but at the same time, not really.
All right, let's keep watching here.
Is explained as you kind of like play through and everything like that, and where it takes place is actually in between. It's not in the Modern Warfare 3 campaign's timeline. It's actually in between Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2. So take from that what you will. I have absolutely no clue how it's going to fit in between those two games, but there it is. So now I've given you guys all of the facts, basically just giving you the exact info that I was given, that I asked about, that we got from the actual play session, and obviously everything that's been in that gameplay. So all this.
Like, really? Locate the disciple and eliminate it? Eliminate the bounty? Like, they're just like putting Warzone terms on stuff that already existed in Outbreak. Like, what was that? What was the name of the Outbreak challenge for this? Like, you know, like high value target or something. Like,
that's left to talk about are my actual thoughts. And honestly, I think that this game is going to sit really, really well and actually be really fun for fans of DMZ and maybe Outbreak, who maybe don't want really the PvP aspect of Warzone, but like the big map, driving around with friends, having a good time, just having something to shoot at, an objective to accomplish. If you start getting really good, you're like, oh, you want to try a level 3 run? Like, let's go into the 3rd zone this time. Let's try to kill a Mega Abomination, which, by the way, the Mega Abominations have a brand new attack where, since they're so big they can't fit in buildings, they start sending in like a smoke screen that just smokes you out. They're little explosive crawlers that they send into a building to get you out if you're hiding in there trying to kill the Mega. Anyway, sounded really, really cool. But
So wait, hold up. Hold up just a moment here, ladies and gentlemen. The Mega Abomination be having crawlers in his stomach. But they stole that from Dave. With the Blight Daddy had crawlers in his stomach. Or did Dave take that from a previous map? Crawlers be leaking out of a mini boss. Like, where did that originate?
basically, I am saying that this game is going to be really, really good and really, really fun in a group. And if you like the kind of Outbreak, you know, Warzone-y style gameplay, again, if you're just fighting against bots. I think that people who prefer the round-based experience and who like solo, like personally for me, I enjoy solo the most. That's the game.
How does he not die here? What happened?
Play again if you're just fighting against bots. I think that people who prefer the round-based experience and who are just fighting against bots. I think that people who prefer the round-based experience.
How is that not splash damage?
If you're just fighting against bots. I think that people who prefer the round-based experience.
It does World of War like the first shot, like he would have been dead.
And who like solo, like personally for me, I enjoy solo the most. That's the game mode that really like. I love having full control of my zombies game.
I think that was
I tried to run around
damage.
in my game a little bit solo, and it is straight up not a game that's built
I'm
around
saying,
solo.
how was
You
it
are
not?
obviously
Like, he was not, like, maybe it was splash damage, but he was getting, like, minus 15 health. Like, it did nothing. Doesn't even have flopper.
meant to be playing this as a squad,
Probably the armor
and
system, I
it
don't
balances
know.
the game around you know, having up to like 20 people running around.
Sadly, he
Again,
doesn't have any armor
really,
on.
really fun for friends and having like really random
I'm
moments
thinking,
where you know.
I'm thinking they gave him God mode. Yeah, Mac is onto something.
You find a squad of 6 and your squad of 6 just ends up rolling around together. Stuff like
His squad don't got God mode, though. You notice he'd be covering his username? Like, he'd be the one with God mode, you know? Like the name be like Cheese or, you know, God mode Cheese.
that can be really fun, but I just don't think it's very conducive to solo just because the zombies are not balanced for solo in the slightest. Now, what they do post-launch, they said they are looking at.
We have Gorilla Shots in the chat. Welcome back. Last time you chatted was March of 2021. So 2.5 years, huh? What brings you back here, Shots? Nice to see you return.
You know, in-game stuff post-launch. They said they were looking at a lot of stuff post-launch, so whatever, take from that what you will. They said essentially, like, we're working on a lot of potential things for post-launch in terms of Easter eggs, in terms of gameplay, the way that this is played, like variations to this, including all new stuff. They basically left it very open-ended, but we're obviously leaving it open-ended because they can't say anything. There's a lot more coming to this game, it sounds like, that is not just this mode, or is not just like an Easter egg-less, like, you know, zombie campaign that you do and then you beat, kind of like a normal campaign that's just in this map. Essentially, they are going to be working on a lot of stuff, and I think if you're like me, if you're wanting a solo experience, I don't think it's too late to write that out. But for launch, I think I will be personally trying to play this with friends. I think it's going to be played way, way better that way, and that's not always a bad thing. It's not exactly what I wanted. I'm still optimistic in terms of like having some good times on this. Will it be a daily play? I don't know yet. I'll wait to see. I only played it for an hour, and obviously I wanted to play it more after that hour, so I took that as a good
So he's being a little more honest here towards the end. You got to read between the lines, you know.
sign. But you know me, I always like to be super, super optimistic, and then, you know, not be mad if my optimism isn't met. So anyway, that's basically where we're at with this game. That is the end of the footage that I was given. So essentially, let me know what your thoughts are in the comment section down below.
Oh, the footage he was given. So this isn't even him. Okay. So it is like a dev with God mode.
Is MP chalked tonight?
I'm playing MP, Kevin. Come on. What do you mean it's chunked? It's not even 8:30.
Been watching Noah J videos and analyzing
Well,
for like
people,
40 minutes.
Well, what else? Like, what's a player to do? Wait, that'd be the DOA2 character in the right. He has like the hat and the beard.
Do you enjoy this? Basically, all of the classic stuff is back. It's just a way, way different experience. I would really call this like Cold War 2.0 if they put, or sorry, not Cold War. Like, it is Cold War-y, but more so Outbreak 2.0 if they threw DMZ stuff in it. That's essentially what it feels like. And I think that if you enjoyed either of those things, you are going to have a lot of fun with this mode and can play with a lot of friends. So anyway, that wraps up our gameplay footage. That brings us to the end. Let me know your thoughts on everything down below.
If I buy this game, like, I'm gonna have to grind all these challenges that I already did on Outbreak. They're gonna be just like copy-pasted calling cards. Because all the objectives are the same here. Deliver the cargo, defend the vehicle as it is escorted, do this, do that.
And let us know, what you're gonna be doing on day one. Multiplayer, campaign, Warzone. It's a big game, a lot to do. So let me know in the comment section down below. Leave a like in this video if you found it informative. Make sure you subscribe. I'll obviously be covering a whole lot of multiplayer over the next week or so. And then obviously Warzone. And then I'm gonna obviously be...
All right, thank you, Noah. Now it's time for my favorite YouTuber.
In this In this video, I'm going to break down all of the Modern Warfare 3 Zombies gameplay mechanics, as earlier this week, I got to play 1 hour of Zombies at Treyarch, and I have so much to tell you so that you know everything you need to know about the game mode. We got a lot to talk about, so it's so important you watch the video through to the end so that you don't miss out on anything. Now, straight up, this is not a round-based Zombies mode. This is going to be an extraction-based game loop that incorporates DMZ with Outbreak. Now, the way that the gameplay works is that you'll be surviving at your own pace, where there'll be escalating zones of difficulty based on the location you are in on the map, rather than it be based on time or the number of kills. Now, the game's time that you're allowed for one session is an hour long. Once that timer hits 0, the Ether Storm will start coming in, where you have a further 15 minutes in order to extract safely. Just like with any Zombies mode, the main aim is that you're going to be earning points by killing zombies, which you will need in order to upgrade your weapons to make them more powerful, and especially if you want to go into the more higher tiered zones, which are the medium and high threat zones, you're going to need to have powerful weaponry with multiple tiers of Pack-a-Punch in order to take down these zombie types. The first areas that you spawn in will be called the low threat zones, which are equivalent to...
That'll be old Dalek. He's just repeating Noah.
Where are we? It's kick-ass. Let's do it.
ought to be a good time.
See, now that's a trailer from about 12 years ago, where the only enemies are zombies, crawlers, dogs. There's a little more energy to it. There's a little more personality. This wasn't even a trailer, actually. This was like a music video that they released like 10 months after the game came out. Bring me back to Kino der Toten. Shangri-La. My favorite map will always be Ascension. I gave the Certificate of Achievement Award to Jimmy Zielinski for his work on Ascension back in January 2020. Let's pull up this Smith Plays music. The Smith Plays. It's gonna be hard to mess up this theme, so like I don't think it could be that terrible. Alright, he somehow messed it up. It'd be multi-time. What's up, Fatal? Party animals? That'd be outside of my budget. It's not even a budget issue. It'd be like a furry issue. Like there'd be too many furries on that game. I haven't even seen gameplay of that game. Like I see like little images here and there. So like I don't even know. Like is it like Pummel Party? I guess not quite. I could be a shark. Okay. The furry blood. I'd be gravitating towards.
Haha! Y'all need to get ready to hear the unbelievable, indescribable Vanessa Hudgens, Baby V!
Baby, come back! Every day I try to play another game, but my heart can't
with all your friends, laughing it up as you pretend to have a good time. I know, 'cause I'm living the same life. So one of us has got to say we can't keep living this same way. So I'll be the one. Yeah, I'll say it, I'll say it, I'll say it, I'll say it again. Baby, come back to me. In my heart I still believe we were meant to be together, so whatever it takes. Baby, come back to me. I should have never set you free. My baby, come back. I wanna go, but then I stall. 'Cause after all, I just couldn't take it. 'Cause if you play was to push me away, you know that day my heart you'd break it. I know I made a mistake. Can't you stop your
So this is the new icon for people playing the beta. But then I was flabbergasted. I'm like, what the hell is this? Vanguard? Single player on Vanguard? Come on! Wait, we were actually supposed to do a Vanguard campaign stream back in the day. I was like, let's do like a channel point community reward for like, oh, if we hit this many channel points, we'll play. Like, I don't think anyone would have gave a cent.
Oh no.
Oh, he just copied me. This fool just copied my flow. Like, we said oh no at the same time. Like, it was like the Spider-Man meme.
I have never seen that skin ever.
Which one?
The level 2500.
How do you see someone's skin? I'd be blind out here. Come on, load in! Nah, this PC be booty. Now I can't even see it if he's running a different faction. Wait, what color was it?
It was I don't know. It was what's that skin called? Like Xenia? Is that what the operator is called?
Tom Holland's girl?
Yeah. But it was like a Valkyrie. I've like never seen that skin once.
Gonna be a little rusty here.
I'm thinking this is the most balanced game we've ever played, Rambo.
He's in our spawn.
That guy can wall. That guy.
Kill 3, hopping on the point, case closed.
Back the hell up. Bad top window. Crossbow somewhere.
Oh, he has a sickle in middle. MW2 campaign? Might as well, it's probably not too long. I might play the Cold War campaign again on PC for achievements. Or calling cards, rather. Oh, he killed himself. Jeep weak. Sadly, Shadow's in the wild asking for an invite.
Bro, Shadow always capping.
I see Kevin popping off against these shitters.
Oh, never mind. I was 17-1, but sadly the War Machine is just not for me. And it might actually be time to get back to the hand cannon. Jeez. I feel like I honestly missed less with that.
Let's see this. Let's see this.
Bro tried to east.
Smoke mids is on the other team.
Who?
You don't
No,
know?
I
Don't
smoked
smoke mids.
Hell no.
What? We need like some education out here in the community.
Is he the best rapper in the world?
You be a DOA player.
Is he like Optimus over Step, bro?
He used to play with well, I kind of knew him back in the day as well. But he was like friends with Rios and Genetics and them. He was like in their crowd. And they played a game on DOA2, kind of like when the game was kind of newish, you know, like maybe less than a year after it came out. It was Rios. Oh wait, Kevin, I know you're sweating.
No, go ahead. Could max out score this game now. Well, I was gonna say there's no merit to Genetics.
Come on, what do you mean? You don't even know him.
Off a War Machine.
I kind of set Kevin up though, because I was like, you don't know him? Like sometimes with like me and Freedom be saying that and it'd be like some pop culture figure, you know, so like that's why he figured it was a rapper. But what's wrong with Genetics?
His name is Genetics.
He was
It's a staple.
he was like a legendary figure. Like I was like, you know, looking up to be as good as Genetics, you know. Like he was diffy on the feet.
Can't wait for Rios to show up out of nowhere.
Also, my Rios story. Rios, Mids, and Young played a 3-player on DOA2. And they kind of, you know, ended up GGing on, you know, a round earlier than you would like. So like this was before I was like playing with Rios really. So I hooked him in a Twitch chat about it. You know, I was just like making a joke. I wasn't like you know, serious about it type thing. But like he took it personally. He's like, all you do is talk shit about people's games. This and I was like, damn.
I smoke mids at Rios.
Rios.
Oh. It is nuts how butthurt Rios can get, given the fact that he's like the biggest DOA troll.
That wasn't my point, Kevin. This was before I knew him. Like, you know, we had Fuge's beef.
Get the hell out of here.
Damn, this guy went flying.
Yeah, I gotta sweat my nuts off in this lobby.
Losing B.
Guys are sweats.
Oh, I forgot we're playing like the second round here. I thought this was still the first one.
No. That Valkyrie guy is trying to make a comeback though.
I'm gonna pull out the hand cannon and put them out of their misery.
Enemy RCXD detected. Enemy took Bravo.
Wait. No shot, I'm actually like, there's so much merit to that.
I've got this.
Baby, come back to me.
Losing Alpha.
Fucking guy, bro. Holy.
Get damn shitter, get out of here. Oh, chow me? Oh, he's dead. They're all that cheap. Damn.
Damn, bro. They just all spawned in front of me. Nightmare moment. Now a hand cannon could save me there. All I'm saying.
How did he end up here? I wasn't even looking. I was like looking at my harpers ready.
Am I cooking too hard, Rambo?
Yeah, you need to slow down.
Come on, you damn shitter.
It's you.
Oh, guy has War Machine in greenhouse. It's like top.
Killed them.
Nice.
I thought that was a
Good
prox mine that killed you. I was like, what?
Nah.
Oh, that skin you're talking about with the white?
Yeah.
Come on, that'd be 2022 knowledge. Callus says invite? That might be even more Fugazi than Shadows, Colin. Get up.
Oh. That was an alright game.
We kicked their sorry asses. The auto one, the chicken race, you should put them in icebox and take them away.
Hey, Mom, mute your mic. I'm trying to collect some rewards here for MW2 by watching people stream the beta, but like, I've been stuck on the same ad for the past 2 hours.
Yeah, if you tab out on Twitch now and like the ad doesn't go away, you have to watch the whole ad before you tab out.
Well, you could just put it on a different monitor.
That doesn't. I mean, yeah, I guess.
It's been like
But,
this for months now.
Yeah, but like, it should be hella annoying.
It is annoying. Like I just told you, like I haven't been collecting on any rewards for the past 2 hours because these fools decide to run ads at a Jowo's rate.
No shot. Rambo saw the French and he had to get out of there.
No, I invited Shadow.
Aw, I'm out of here. Fuck that.
Come on, you're not gonna get first place again tonight.
It's not about that. It's about the fact that I will literally get assists for the rest of the night. There'll be no full kills. And then randomly Shadow's gonna be like, who else is getting a hater? Anyways, I should probably stop cooking Shadow. Just gonna start running those dumbass streaks again. The VTOL.
So who was the guy who said this quote? I know you know who said it, you're just withholding the information.
I don't remember, honestly.
Impo not to remember. That'd be pepperoni and cheese with a side order of mashed potatoes.
Even if I remember, I can't be saying that on stream, Rambo. Come on.
So you do remember? I see you. Just like Coach him and sent you those DMs that you magically lost.
What to tell you? I tell you something on stream or off stream, and it starts controversy. Sadly, can't tell Rambo a thing.
Come on. That's not true. That's only
Yeah,
true sometimes.
It's only true 45% of the time. Which, by the way, is the same chances of Shadow having 0 seconds on the hard point.
Wait, what do you mean on stream or off stream? You're going rogue that one time on my stream. That was like Flank episode 5.5.
I was referring to something else, Rambo.
Well, I know that. I know what you were. We don't talk about such things.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Dude, if you don't choose hijacked, you're actually gay.
Yo.
You're actually gay if you don't like hijacked.
Only one person likes it.
Y'all are gay as fuck. Yeah, I'm out.
I need to pop an addy.
Why was he so mad?
They chose I didn't choose his map.
Just because you're gonna find you on Twitch or something?
I'm man upset. Yo, I'm not liking how this shit looking. I am not gonna hold you, bro. Oh god.
That reminds me, Rambo, I'd be in a conundrum right now.
Damn, bunch of fucking sweats in this lobby.
Le fio. Le filo.
I missed what happened, but how you doing, Deformed?
Deformed. Cat emoji.
So I forgot to put on the cruise missile.
Thank God. Oh, why are we playing hardpoint? Oh, what a bunch of shit.
This is where Kevin, like, against some competition, like the top 250 cheese, like Kevin crumbles.
Yeah, I'm gone.
He goes from 10k damage to 10,000 score or 1,000 score. Top.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna have to pull out the Tech 9 at this rate. No shizzle. Shadow, if you want to push up, I got you. No, sadly, Shadow's not interested.
No, I got killed in the back.
Bro was shouting. Brother. Top, yeah, nice.
Seven and 1. Be careful. We gotta flip for spawns here.
Oh.
I'm gonna go through the right side, see what's happening. One guy weak on the window.
There's 2 guys rotating.
I think we gotta funnel through the right side.
2 guys rotating out on that window.
I stuck them. Nice.
Dude, you stuck me?
Yeah, that's right. Nice, nice. One more. 2 more in the point.
Guy right there. Dude, there's a guy camping in the spawn. Shadow gets my trade. That's looking like the play. What's next?
It's like, I think underneath in the middle.
Dude, goddamn.
He's on next week. We need to try soaking some time here if possible.
How many fucking people? Shit, these guys are Annoying.
Oh, behind us now. What? How'd that happen?
This guy's cheese with a capital C. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Are they under?
I have no clue. We're gonna flank now. Got him.
Deformed underneath.
Got him, got him.
Dude, fucking Tech9.
We need SMGs on the point from now on.
Alright, I'll switch up the red dot here.
Go next, I'll soak this time.
Bro, this guy.
I see him flanking us. Weak on Temple.
Just so we're clear, I'm playing like 100% of a rat right now. Guy
Fine.
about to push out.
One guy flanking, he's weak. Deform skin.
Bro, I can't.
I'm spawning out, I'm spawning out. We need spawns for like next to you guys.
What is next? Oh, yeah. Okay. Two guys on. Two enemies.
Thank you, ATC, for the sub.
Oh, they're fucking.
No, dude.
My God. They have spawns.
Okay, forward, I'm coming on the point. Where is this guy? What? No way.
Two dudes like watching me.
You get shot from behind now. They're all over the place.
Yeah.
I'm on the point, Shadow.
One guy up top. One guy up top of the street.
I'll get him.
I
lost him.
Fucking chased me. What a bitch, dude.
Go next. P1.
Air patrol.
I used mine.
Dude, behind. Bro was completely uncontested. Bunch of bullshit, man.
I'll stay on point.
I'm just gonna watch this flank here.
One weak up top. He's still up top. I'm going next. We need spawns for Temple.
Bro, this fucking guy.
He's watching Temple window.
Oh my God, dude. I'm actually just shit at this game.
They're all watching that hard. I'm
Another
spawning
guy there
Temple.
still.
I'm spawning Temple.
Go.
They know we're here. Shit.
Behind.
I don't have an air patrol for that. I got him. We're gonna break this. Let's go.
Actual dog shit.
Nice. I'll stay on point.
There.
There's like 3 of them there.
More than 3, I reckon.
I'm out of ammo. Damn. Shit got
Switch
dirty
me,
quick.
Rambo.
Okay, I'm picking up this Krieg. One guy going next already.
You guys should probably go.
Oh, this Craig, I hit 0 shots for that. What the hell? Whose Craig was that? We flip. I have a hand cannon. I'm gonna try to use it here. Got one. Trophy. I'll shoot that.
Get rid of cheese. I think one dude's up top right now. Cheese one shot mid. Dead. Me up top. This is getting dirty. Behind.
Nice.
Hang on, I'm streak. I had to jump off because I'm on a streak.
We'll go next.
Yeah, it's probably the best play.
Pick and coop. Oh, they're flanking us. I got killed. Watch out. He's on the point.
Where are these guys spawning right now?
Some temple. Some temple. I got 2 at temple. They have a harp up.
Ah, dude. That harp just like ruined me. I have a war machine. I don't know.
We're going next. We gotta go mid if we're not gonna break that. Across the map.
Where did this fool go? Bro, this cheese guy is just fucking built different. I don't know. Your shadow, I'll bait for you. Got one.
I got 2 on the point. One more hand cannon. He's underneath.
On the way.
Nah, what kind of head glitch is that? We got a contest here soon. They're about to win.
Bro, of course they have a fucking trophy system. Ugh. In the shittiest fucking spot too, dude. Like, I don't know. Yeah, GG. Fuck this game.
Who's
dude.
leaving
Like,
our team?
Actually, fuck this. Ugh.
Get smacked.
Huge negative.
Level 17 shit enough, I guess.
Level 2500s couldn't win. Damn.
Much appreciate the ATC
Trash
for the tier
ass.
1.
Fuck, bro. Sick of this shit.
Kevin, why you always be screaming?
I mean, I can mute up if that's better.
No, it was just like we
Like,
got.
I tried that before, but then you guys are like, he's in Shadow Realm.
No, we gotta like control your rage. Like this be a serious issue.
A little help would have been nice. Yeah, a little help my ass, Shadow. Christ. Whatever, dude.
Did my prediction come through? Oh, I never saw the Dream song. I'd be like putting it off for a while. What were these guys like a squad? Who were these fools?
No, they were a squad.
They were?
We were just croaking.
Oh yeah.
There's just a bunch of randoms.
A couple of them were like a team of 2 here, a team of 2 there. Same fool, cheese.
Kid's not even good, bro. Like,
Here we got backup coming in. Somebody invite Freedom while I take a piss.
Actually, a fucking joke. Lose to these kids. It's a good warm up.
There was a few things we were missing there, like the cruise missile.
Shit on him.
Oh, same guy. He was talking about us. Let's get some revenge on Diesel.
Ironic, right?
I'm not playing this kid again, bro. I'm not doing it.
Who, Cheese?
We're gonna lose. Like what? You see what happened last game?
But
Like
it was like if we lose again, like we're already on a losing streak. Like there's nothing.
nah. I'm not. Nah. You guys can play that. I'm literally not gonna play.
You said they weren't good. Like why are you backing out now?
Cause where's my help?
What do you mean? Where's your help? We got Freedom now.
Where's your help? Where's the fucking comm, Shadow?
Thank you.
Like maybe if you weren't muted up the entire fucking game and then just like came back at the end of the game to be like, man, where was my help that whole game? I don't know. Maybe make calls.
Couldn't even talk.
Couldn't even talk. You
So
never
so
fucking
we
talk,
got
dude.
you on comms now. We have backup, an extra demon, and then we have like Kevin like not having a fluke game. Like surely we could beat those fools.
Nah, dude. I was literally just gonna leave.
It wasn't even a beatdown. Like what did we lose by? 50? That'd be Fugage trying to dodge these fools on the second game.
The demon drama. It's not even drama. Like I don't want to play those guys again.
I may be lazy, I may be fat, I don't do laps, and I do not chat. I may be selfish, yeah, and all of that, but the one thing I'm not is a scaredy cat.
There we go.
I may be bossy, I may lack grace, I don't do sit-ups to trim my waist. I may be thoughtless, yeah, and all of that, but the one thing I'm not is a scaredy cat. The one thing he's not is a scaredy cat. I don't have charm or much pizzazz. I don't chase mice and all that jazz. I may be sassy, yes, and all of that, but the one thing I'm not, yeah, the one thing I'm not, I say the one thing I'm not is a scare.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
My whole mood is chalked. We got Kevin muted.
Hardpoint is secure. We're in the
The
lead.
demons have folded.
Take the objective.
Ah. Hold.
Might as well get go on in here.
Nah. I mean, you guys could have played them.
No, but how can you say they're not even
Sure,
good?
you
and
would
then-
have
and then
beat them.
How do you back out on Diesel? Like it was a neck and neck game until the final hill.
What neck and neck? Like what?
Yeah, it was 190 to 190. I seen that.
Did you see the kill difference?
The fact that we were
They
so
could have.
close.
They could have beat us down a lot harder if
How?
If they like.
Nobody even
I don't
had
know.
an air patrol except me on the team.
Well, two of the hills they chalked their own spawns first of all, and that gave us an opening window to push up and get some hill time.
Probably because they had some shit.
Like I feel like the rest of the game was just the rest of the game like it was just them slaying us out. That's it.
Cupcakes.
I just don't want to see that again.
Contesting hardpoint.
Well, we'll never know if we would have came back, I guess. But we can take solace in knowing that we could beat shitters on Echelon.
I mean, I'm not saying we. I mean, okay, I did say we were gonna lose, but we could have probably beat them on Diesel, but I wasn't trying to go through that. Also, like the fact that it was my first game on too, like it just had to deal with that shit. Like, I pretty much just chalked my whole mood.
But like you got your warm up, you were ready for Diesel.
Nah. Nah, this guy keeps camping up there. Like, fuck.
Contesting hardpoint.
I was doing well, Cakes.
Was?
I was. Me and Kevin would be shocked. Me and the kid.
So Kevin's like talking to me about comms, and like he went like 23 and 20.
He had a rough game, and you cooked him. You're like, where's my help?
Yeah, like I had no help. I had a harp, I had a strafe run, I even spaced them out. And we still couldn't get.
Well, you call in a harp, I got air patrolled immediately because nobody runs the streak for some reason.
Hill time. Nah, I air patrolled it. It was there for a minute.
And you're right, Kevin. Yeah.
I just wish we just put up a competitive effort.
I mean, I dropped 7k damage, like that is what, third most in the lobby or something?
And if only we had like 4 more players like that, then we would have won.
Well, we didn't. Like 2 people left, I think, or 1 person. I'm just saying a lot of stuff went wrong that game. Where it doesn't always happen. Like your first game, Kevin had a fluke bad game. Just the game before, he was piecing some bots. You had no comms. You were missing freedom on the rotations. A lot of things could have improved. These will be a lot better than APOC. I could have put the cruise on. I'm just disappointed though I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and get tucked in and know that I didn't have
There's no shot.
I didn't have a fair shot at getting revenge.
You had plenty of time to get revenge. Talk about. How much score did you have that last game? You have 5,000? Because if you did, like, you should just run straight front in that case.
We would have got air patrol. Nobody had an extra one. What are you up to, Freedom?
See Freedom with the death machine.
Wait, he'd be streaking. Would Freedom get a nuke here?
Info with the greedy teammates. No comms. Come on.
Gotta be faster than that.
Oh, Death Machine's ass, Evan.
What? I just got thumpered from all over there? The fuck? That is crazy. Has anyone gotten a nuke today at least? At the very least, please.
Yeah, in our 2.5 matches, we dropped 7 nukes.
It's good. Just end this shite already, dude.
Mission complete. Clean up crews, ensure there are no survivors. That's a wrap. Prepping for evac.
Where was my help, Shadow?
Oh. Come on, Kevin.
What help? Talk about.
Don't be grumpy, Kevin. He didn't mean it when he said it earlier.
I was just mad. I say things that I don't mean. I apologize. Come to think about it, we should have played those kids on Diesel.
You just said, like, you say things you don't mean, and that'd be one of them.
Bro changes his mind like a girl changes clothes with the Katy Perry.
Come on, Kevin. Alright, I'm just gonna let him.
So what if we find these fools again?
I don't know. You guys probably won't see me when the game starts, so. Now, if it was Cyber Cooler, like, I'd be down to play that fool all day.
Well, like, he would actually spank us, and that would be humiliating.
That's like the funny part, though.
But these fools, they'd be
the
like
demons
some
being
they'd
humiliated.
Be, yeah, no, but these fools, they were just like some.
Yeah, I know.
They were just like some random mice on the street.
Maybe some clowns working at a sideshow.
Cyber Cooler would be like the Rat King.
Master Splinter. No, I actually just need to, like, go back to that game and just see everyone's POV. Including our randoms. Bet there's a player too that I can point out that you chalked this. I'm actually curious, like, how much score did you get?
What do you mean player 2 that I chalked you guys? What kind of fugazi is that?
I was capping about that, but I'm actually curious about, like, how much score you had.
I don't know, like 5K probably?
If it was 5,000, like, you just, like,
Welcome
I'm
all.
just saying, like, you should just be running like straight front, like that shit's
I
hella.
literally told you they were gonna straight front it. By
Right
the
in the
time I
corner
got
right there.
5,000, the game was over anyways.
What the? Okay, that gun's ass. Get rid of that right away.
Hardpoint lost.
The fuck, bro?
He's above.
This isn't working. We're behind.
Needed the freedom comms as well.
What? Well, I mean, we're not down that bad.
Oh, he meant on Epoch.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 on point.
Hey, watch out for this Dale guy. He'd be kind of diffy. We go next, Grandma's.
Hardpoint is secure.
Dale is weak outside of Brown.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
He's in the corner of the.
That wasn't pretty bad.
courtyard. Well, no kidding. When I say rotate the Grandmas and I see 2 people with LMGs across the map, that'd be plays that are chalking us. Same shit happened on 8-Block. I saw Blue Arrows back with M60s, RPDs.
Good win. These kids aren't a threat at all.
Set up on next really good. We can start taking over the rotations. That's what we should do, Dylan. Like, see, we're gonna push this, but they're gonna die and get the next up. We should just set up on next.
Yeah, that hill's gonna be important.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody's pushing that old one so hard. We're finally gonna get it, and then they're just gonna like take the new one. Tank.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, what? It's fucking camper. Kind of flipping. They're getting close.
Boxes. Just got fucking collided, dude. What the hell?
Going next.
Point.
He'd be top Grandpa's.
Top round. Top round.
2 of them. 2 of 3. 1 deli. Oh my god.
Top Grandma's. He's jumping down.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint contested.
Damn. Sachi. Weak. Absolute. We got him nice.
We're catching up. Let's get on this next one. 15 seconds.
Yeah, going there. That guy's a
Oh.
nasty.
Damn, there's 3 of them at Grandma's.
Oh, they're rotating there.
Yeah,
They're
we
already
should-
there.
There's 3 at Grandma's. We'll help Rambo. There shouldn't be too many over there.
We've taken the lead.
Brown, like 1 or 2. Oh, okay, that helps.
Air patrol.
Yeah. They're leaving.
Of course, they're leaving the game.
Killing me.
See, I told you, these kids aren't a threat.
Cover me, Kevin.
Just one stick aim right there.
One top green. Oh, never mind. He just got sniped, I think.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Mission terminated. All squads retreat.
Mission accomplished.
You better get that story.
Squeeze 1 and 3.
No, it's
Typical.
a different player. So what have you been up to, Freedom?
Just chilling. Chilling, you know, Friday.
Friday vibes?
Mhm.
I finally got through this ad on Zuma stream. Oh, another one just played.
Swatch scum.
Does he play ads a lot? He must.
No. No.
That's a good piece by Kim Bong-un.
You probably have to watch like pre-rolls, but that's about it.
Oh, this fool! I just
That's
watched
his
an ad.
cousin.
I just watched an ad for Zuma to raid someone right after.
Troll.
Shit is so depressing, dude. Like,
What is this?
no, like I was looking at like Modern Warfare Zombies.
Oh. I mean, honestly, it looks like if you're willing to drop some money, if you got the money, it looks like it could be fun with the squad for like a few days, maybe. Like, we haven't seen everything. But like, what's funny because like,
Yeah,
no,
but
like it sounds better on paper than the gameplay makes it look. Like Rambo was right. Some of the gameplay looks like poop, and then like when you're watching the actual people running around the map killing zombies, 2 on the left street. When you're watching people, our 2 teammates are AFK, by the way. When you're watching people run around, like on the back side, like
yeah,
killing zombies, they look like they're all moving hella slow and shit, unless they're in a vehicle. They're just like I don't know. They make it have that like Warzone whatever DMZ feel or whatever. But are you really gonna be dropping in all the time? Like, hopefully not, right?
I mean, I haven't even played DMZ, so I don't even know like the whole. I mean, I have like an idea of the vibe, but
Yeah, I don't know either. I know Greg loves that shite. He's hyped for this shite, I'm sure. It's kind of strange because you'll be killing like zombies and then you can engage against like AI bots if you want to, I guess. Dude, these kids are sweating.
Perfect for Shadow.
The fuck?
Bot lobbies with no charging.
There's like 2 kids that like slide in the head, which is no, I see you, bitch. You're not pulling that shit on me again.
I'm playing the piano.
Going up top. Oh man, I thought.
Boy. Yeah, shoot Ren. I like that. Ah, one left street.
God, this fool almost baited me now.
Mm-hmm. You be a sneaky one.
What the fuck? This guy come from? This guy made an RPD class, bro. Ain't no way. Really putting people on this gun.
When I mark those trophy systems, does that mean you guys get to see them through the wall?
Not through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not like the actual
Ping
trophy itself. Yeah.
Oh no. I'd be ratting it up so bad, I'm just like not even trying.
He's up top the stairs.
I should probably start trying. We're like not even winning that much.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hardpoint lost.
This guy pulled an RPD as well? Like, god damn. Everybody be using RPDs out here.
How'd I get a C4 kill? What?
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Fire. Friendly target.
Nah, boy, you ain't catching me on the flank. Oh, your teammate got me though. Plus, he always be out on the street.
Your trophy system has been destroyed.
King Stool Dish freedom, but it's long gone at this point.
Hardpoint located.
Wait, no, I dueled her. Yeah. Oh.
It's alright, she could wait another 1 hour for the cooldown.
We be trolling each other out here. Oh, 3 to jump over. Oh my. Yikes.
What? Ridley is gone, but not forgotten.
Never.
What the fuck, dude?
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
Ah, no. I was fugazing. Leave me alone.
Stay on mission, DGI. We have this.
Look at this guy's body. No shot.
How did I get stuck? What? Bro, that is the luckiest nade I've ever seen. What the fuck?
Unfortunate.
I was in a heady. He stuck my head. Like what?
Unfortunate, yeah.
If only you had a small brain like me, you would have not got stuck.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually crazy. Like Pug actually had a small brain. I don't think he meant to say that. Like I don't think his intentions were to call you like, you know, dumb.
What he said after the stream like cleared it up.
Yeah.
He was like, Rambo, I got a small brain too. Put an end to this game. We'll find that one fool.
Hardpoint is secure.
Look, have fun.
Top 250 cheese, that's his name. He'll live in infamy with the demons.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy sentry turret.
Which is better? I don't know what to say. Just a better player.
Hardpoint lockdown. That's the win. Good work, hermanos.
Good job, DJ.
TACOM, mission area secure. Dispatch cleanup.
I with the Ironhide was about to make me uninstall.
Hmm?
I didn't even notice an Ironhide.
You're on the phone with your girlfriend, she's upset. She's going off about something that you said. Cause she doesn't get your humor like I do. I'm in the room.
Poor Bailey, she's got to go into like boarding or something for
She said for
a couple years.
She said for the weekend. I don't know if like surely her girl is taking care of the dog.
That's what I was thinking.
So what's going on with the living arrangements? Like, did her girlfriend just stumble upon like the biggest jackpot of the year? A whole house to yourself for a year?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna break freedom.
What? Oh, what? Is you guys or something? That's weird. It says I'm in your lobby.
You weren't in there.
We're back here now.
Shows me
The game would
searching.
have started if I didn't say anything.
And let me back out.
Wait, what?
No, it shows me like searching without you guys.
Yeah,
like-
oh, but that.
We backed out.
Oh shit, my bad.
This be the China patch.
Okay, that explains it.
Kevin, listen to the stream for a second. Let me know when you're good.
Have an ad, you gotta wait.
An ad? Somebody gift this man a sub. Surely you hit me with a prime, or you'd be saving that for some China patch.
I used the prime.
You won't stay against those guys, but you'll stay
Alright, go
against
ahead.
cheese.
It has nothing to do with the players, it has to do with the maps. Don't even be capping about cheese. Come on. We already established what happened there.
You hear me, Rambo? I'm good.
Alright. Imagine Jimmy was here to witness that mentality from the demons. Jimmy was fugazing last night in with his face cam. I don't know who was watching. He was like about to pull down his trousers. I said, Jimmy, only when it's me and you. Alright, are you listening, Kevin?
Yeah.
It caught on in a flash.
He did the mash.
He did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abode to get a jolt from my electrode. They did the
Kevin's favorite song.
We're gonna be hearing them for the next couple hours. They played the patch.
And said cock reveal.
Jimmy be packed.
The DNS reveal.
Because his pecker be hunched.
Got the cremated DNS as well.
Yesterday he was trickling to the closet, and it looked like Bigfoot, like just creeping towards the closet.
You be tall.
He's pretty tall, like 6'1" or 6'4", without the hunch.
Out from his coffin, Rex's voice did ring.
Right.
Seemed he was troubled by just one thing.
I'm lobby surfing, by the way.
See that?
I'm looking for him. Timothy.
Nah, if you're still looking for cheese, like I'm not playing him. He's too good for us, apparently.
Alright, me, Freedom, and Kevin will just get turned to dust.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to join the snake on this one.
Wouldn't it be more satisfying if you prove me wrong if I'm not even there?
Yeah, but then you'd pretend like you were like supporting us the whole time or some shit. Like some hidden anime arc. Or
Emotionally, yeah. Be like, keep up the comms, Kevin.
Be like, see, this is what I told you guys. I told you guys could beat him. You just didn't need me. Just needed the comms.
And then all of a sudden you join back, and then it's just like back to chalked.
But that's not what he said. He said like he was him on APOC.
Wait, he's gonna hold a grudge against me now because of that one game. What the hell?
What you said was more insulting than what Pug said to me.
I didn't mean it. Like, come on.
Well, if I call,
It'd be tough love out here.
If I call Kevin a shitter, like I can't just say, "Oh, sorry, didn't mean that."
If I say Shadow only plays lobbies on Warzone because he's scared of actual players, like he's gonna take that to heart, right? Like same for Pringle. Can't just be saying that.
I'm not even talking shit to this guy.
I'm not even talking shit to this guy.
He just called you a shitter.
What? I didn't call anybody a shitter.
Rambo called you a shitter.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be the first time, nor will it ever be the last.
He'd be our little shitter here at the Demons.
Say that when you struggle to drop a harp in domination.
I'm gonna find a lobby.
Wait, hold up, Kevin. Say that again.
I said, let me know how that goes next time you you barely drop a harp in domination.
Say it one more time, Kevin.
I'm not saying it a third time. You hard of hearing?
I'm a little hard of hearing in my old age.
You have the stream. Surely somebody clips that.
We'll remember this day as the day Shadow broke away the demons.
I wish. I mean, it's Kevin out here. He be cooking everybody. Like I mean, I get it.
That's alright.
After putting up like a mediocre performance, like you just want to cook everyone.
We'll have some fun here on driving.
They played the monster. Out from his coffin, Rex's voice did ring. Seemed he was troubled by just one thing.
Oh man.
And shook his fist and said, whatever.
Where are they? What? As F3.
We've pulled ahead. We've lost the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point locked down. Hard point lost. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
Realize this is hard one.
Yep.
Stand by for coordinates. We've lost the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point contested. Identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
getting close.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Air patrol standing by.
Oh, this guy was in the MW3 Zombies trailer.
Marking target location.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
What? Statter on the wall, dude. What the hell?
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Cruise missile ready for launch.
Hostile air patrol detected. Hardpoint is secure. We're ahead. Don't let up. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. We've lost the hardpoint. You think you can take me? Hardpoint locked down. We've lost the hardpoint. Enemy RCXD detected. Hardpoint locked down. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. We've lost the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Air patrol available for tasking.
Here's your harp, Kevin.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. The capitalists will remember this defeat.
The battle goes to the bold.
The fuck?
Funny thing. Love to see it. 120 ping. I just
I'll be on 12.
back out.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. We're taking control.
Oh, I'd be lagging.
Dude, I just lagged. Oh my god. That shit happens again.
You can leave if you want. Nobody's keeping you hostage.
Do some gays.
You already left in the lobby.
Keep
early.
new,
Again.
keep new. Stop pushing up. Stop pushing up. Stop pushing up. We don't want to flip. Damn, who's that greedy? Yeah, get smoked. I seen you.
I already like flipped. Like,
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's like funny
Fuck
ghost
was my
faces.
cover right there. Like, come on.
comms there for a bit. This ping just so dog shit. Holy hell.
We need to focus next, because this is chalked.
There's pillars. I mean, we're spawning back here already. Behind us.
Guys got a 3. Glizzy, the hot dog man? Sheesh.
Shot us in the back, sadly.
Hot dogs do tend to do that. Hit you from the backside when you're indigesting. They seem to be coming from left.
Can't win a gunfight on this fucking connection. Holy fuck.
We were playing like an absolute shit rat. Oh, we're flipping. That's not good. Nobody on point either. Yeah, we got a teammate AFK. Yeah, get shit on AFK.
I'm just going to basketball.
Call probably, because that's into play, Chief.
We got one person in hell.
That's all we need.
3 people also died.
Nah, what? That's some cap. 2 poolside.
Nice, nice, nice. Good slaying, guys. Nice.
We've lost the hard point. This isn't working.
Fucking 3 people in the hill. How's this guy not get kicked yet? Like, he should have got kicked by now.
Got trophy in hell. Spy plane's up. I'm gonna try and take it out while it's still up. Oh, I just got rushed.
Yeah, they all rushed the hill right there, like.
Okay, we got good people in there. Remember, we wanted to keep rings and then back left side. And that's the way that they're spawning.
Who's at rings right now?
Me,
Like,
because we want to flip.
bro, what are you
I got a
doing?
Hellstorm.
You weren't even like pre-aiming at anything. You're just like looking at that thin air.
I was getting my care package. Fuck.
Watch the top art. Oh, they're
We
behind us.
wanna
Watch out. They're coming through laundry.
Get to their side. Yeah, we want to get to that side. 2 at stairs. 1 in laundry.
One more in the point. 2 more in the point and 1 top laundry.
That's all just play for streaks at this
So many
point.
stupid spy planes. What? Oh my.
It's weak in laundry.
Spawn new.
We got spawns. We got spawns. They're flanking laundry.
Just go to I guess that's a good time.
30 seconds, yeah.
I'm gonna start rotating.
Okay. They're all coming up behind us right now anyway, yeah.
We've lost the hard point.
Oh shit. No, man. One by Art.
He's weak by AC.
Rotate, stop pushing up, stop pushing up.
I'm not. What? I'm here on the point with you. I'm in weights.
He's still at AC, I never traded him.
Okay.
Still there. I got him.
Watching stairs. Oh, right side by AC.
Got him.
The fuck is our random doing right there? Like, catching your breath or something, brother? Two AC. I got one weak. Another one coming through mid. He's wrapping the weights. I'm spawning out in rings, which is fine. I guess we got 20 seconds. Watch your left, Shadow. Oh, nice.
Not even there no more. Like what?
Yeah, that was me.
Wow, freedom.
I'm just flabbergasted by this guy right here.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
It's gonna be in money. This guy's literally in the back. Like, what are you doing, man?
Wop to the floor.
Mission area secured. You made JSOC proud.
Fucking crushed it.
Yup.
And they'll make Lizzie go negative.
All fun and games.
Bunch of fucking niggers.
Fucking ping was dog shit.
Wait, isn't Callis supposed to be in here?
He'd be
Somebody said invited there. Smoking on that Fugaze pipe, huh?
What do you know?
So you done, Shadow?
No? Said it was done. Come on.
You were
Just
cooking.
getting started.
You're like you're staring at thin air. Like, you know, you'd be trying to get.
No. They were literally in the hill getting good time, and you should see Freedom. He'd be in like Timbuktu, just like waiting for his care package.
No, but like that'd be like sometimes Freedom he gets lost in the sauce.
Nah. You go back and watch that. You tell me what
I mean, I understand we need to get ring control, but like seconds or like 30 or 20 seconds left on the hill. Like you gotta push that.
You're right, man. I should have just left my care package and said fuck it and jumped in the hill. That Hellstorm with the triple kill I got. It was bad play.
Yeah.
Really was.
Could have been a combat bow too, like you never know.
Yeah. I won't do that again, my bad. Let me take off care package right now. Run something like a
gunship.
strafe run and a V.
I'm just saying, like you should just be pushing that. Like, I mean, when we have the hill, like, okay, like you can call in your care package, but like that was not the right time. Sorry, like that's just letting you know.
I'm done after this one.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, now we're definitely gonna lose.
Funny. Haha, so funny, Shadow. You're so quirky and smart.
Hardpoint located.
You didn't mean that, Kevin.
Hardpoint is secure. We've taken the lead.
I don't have invitation to your sadness.
Hardpoint contested.
I believe next is up on their top or something.
My
Come on, gold
gosh,
car.
bro, why are we like?
Hardpoint lost.
Could be back here in arcade. I don't remember actually. Okay.
Cactus is streaking, by the way. Oh, he's dead.
But
bro,
what?
Shot in the fucking back. Like,
Dude,
what the
the kid literally just came up behind us somehow. Yeah. I must have some rat flank.
One more left on point, I think.
Damn it, dude! What? What? Oh shit! Right there.
Spawning behind them now. We flipped.
One's in close. Press Frencers or whatever the hell that circle is.
Oh, they're in the store right now.
7 bullets. What the hell?
We got 20 seconds.
Back up.
We need to move and like flank and get out of here.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Hardpoint contested.
Two on my body. Three. Coming through the door. On the green
Got
stairs.
one.
What was down there? There's 3 of them, I'm telling you.
I got 2 of them. There's 4 of them.
Yeah. You got fucking.
I got 2.
Right there. They're spawning top alley, Esky or something. Yeah, bunch of top Esky. Damn, dude, I can't even hit my shots right there.
Bro, fucking hedge. It's right there.
Hardpoint locked down.
Cruise missile ready.
13 seconds.
Shot in the back, bro. Like,
Go next.
Hardpoint located.
Teammate baiting the shit out of me right now. See you.
Span the counter.
2 of them. 2 of them.
Oh, he's
Dude.
sneaking.
Got one.
Cactus, you're a little bitch. That's what I'm gonna say.
The other guy's dead.
Coming through the door.
Bro, we literally got pinged. Like, what the fuck?
Hardpoint lost.
Yeah, that was not good.
Hardpoint is secure.
Close to a harp.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Contesting hardpoint.
Holding a harp.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Fuel check 50%.
Only seconds.
We've pulled ahead.
Sentinel-3.
Hardpoint lost.
We're trying to get to new. I already seen one going up.
Enemy's pipeline inbound. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
What? Bruh. Fucking Mac 10.
Where am I getting shot from?
Stray front, but shit's useless on this map.
There's like 3 or 4 on point. Okay. That's nice.
Nice. Behind. You just slipped past it.
What do you mean past me? I'm fighting a guy right here who has a head glitch and a stim.
9 seconds. We need to get next. I'll go for OBJ time.
Punish in the middle.
Already negative here, so.
I should not have used that. I don't know why I fucking. Doing it off a harp. Behind us, behind us, behind us. Dude, they keep fucking flanking.
He's coming through the hallway.
Got a harp. Air patrol ready.
I got it. So there's 2 or 3 in there. We should go next in a little bit. 20 seconds. Is it back at arcade or something? Yeah. I don't even know.
I'm going there right now. They're rotating too. You gotta be careful.
Okay.
2 guys on point. 1 shot. Guys, 1 shot for him.
They're rotating.
They're both weak.
Guys proning in the corner. 1 guy needs to sit up top and hold that. It's the best way. Watch your 6th
I'm
there.
on the
Watch
point,
your ass.
so get out the point.
Alright. The 3 dudes pushing in. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, I killed 1. I won 1. Nice. Okay.
Dead.
Gonna sit up top.
But you missed 1. You're gonna try to hit a flank again.
Yeah, guy up top, up top, up top. On my way back.
Dude.
Trying to get back to the
15
point.
seconds.
Go to original.
Alright.
1 guy weak by the point.
You gonna spawn up top here, I assume? No.
Oh. Okay, just got fucking turned on.
1 shot behind the Lamborghini. Dead.
Pulling in a cruise right now.
Gotcha.
Where's next? Anybody?
All the way in the back.
On their side right now?
By Spencer's.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody should probably start trying to get spawns for that like, now.
I'm spawning out right now.
Okay, it's okay if they break that. Just rotate. To what?
One top
there.
out.
They have spawns already.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's gonna be watching the
I'm
fight.
spawning behind. I can pinch him.
What's up?
He's behind you, behind you. Bro.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he's dead. Just spawning back there. You were a single flip. No, you single flipped.
They can't win here. Keep that in mind.
I got a harp.
Nice.
Yeah, we got it.
Any mission, anytime, any place.
All objectives complete.
Huge teammates. 0-4, 8-5, 11 seconds of hill time.
Okay, bye, Kevin.
He's gotta go get ready for candidate.
Oh, at least you got your revenge on Cheese.
The Portuguese cheese. I'm going to theater mode.
You just reminded me, actually.
We need to dissect this play that Shadow be cooking me in the middle of the game for.
Okay, I told you I was capping about that, alright?
No, this one, not the Pines. You weren't capping about that. You're like, who let him slip by?
Oh, the Pines? Dude, he was literally right behind you. Like,
oh yeah, let me just look in front and behind.
Excuse that.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're pulling it up right now.
The guy that you were fighting wasn't even that, like, I was shooting him.
What do you mean you were shooting
All
him?
you had to do was turn around.
He was one
I
shot.
was.
You didn't put a single bullet in him.
Well, I was literally shooting him. What are you talking about? I almost died because of that.
The facts don't lie. Facts don't lie.
Almost. I died because you let the guy go through Spencer.
I'm telling you.
That was your guy.
That way I was putting down a field mic.
Nah. When was this?
Look, where the fuck is Spencer's at? Like, what?
Come on, you know them all. Don't pretend.
No, I know, but like the call out, like where the hell is that?
It's like, what is it? Let's see. Frencers. Like, it's literally a Fouguet Spencer's. It's called Frencers.
Spencer's.
I have no idea where it is still, sadly. Oh, it's right there.
Right there. Clothing store by the record store.
Wait, there's actually no way you like
no, because that'd
got
be
triggered by that.
You'd probably be doing the same thing to Freedom, where you'd be cooking him, but you don't see his POV.
Nah.
All I
saw was you there, and the guy just like was just right behind you. He slid too, so he wasn't like silent, you know.
I was focused on I knew it was a sweat. Like, what was his name? Sharpie? Like, he was piecing us on driving. So I think it's right over here.
No, I think he almost went negative this game. 33 and 30.
So right over here, look at this. I'm gonna play it in slow-mo.
Oh my god.
No, I don't even know how these fools died here. I can't even find this play. Are we sure this even happened?
It did happen. I mean, I don't know what score it was, but I don't think it was this hill.
Well, we were by Frencers, so it had to be that hill, surely.
Yeah, we were there, but like we were by the escalators, or whatever the fuck.
I was past the store.
Yeah, I know where you were.
Like Frencers, the record shop, and like the outside of the mall was like my responsibility at that time.
All three? I like it.
Like I had a security camera set up outside.
I'll cover these three angles by myself.
Did you at least kill the guy that you were shooting?
How can I kill him when you let the guy slip by and kill us both?
What?
right here. Found it. So this is, mind you, after I get a 10 streak and somehow, like, I get a 4-piece on the hill and, like, somehow we still don't have control of the hill. So after that, I'm like, alright, I'm getting revenge on these fools. So at this point, I'm leaving Spencer's. Like, that's not my responsibility. I get in the gunfight here. This guy has me weak. I keep shooting, like, hoping he peeks. So I gotta heal. Like, I'm in a battle with this guy right now. Like, it's a one-on-one gunfight, me and this guy. So that guy slides. I turn around, and it's over. Like, I can't react any faster than that.
One-on-one gunfight when you're, like, behind the wall.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me go and... Let's go now into third person.
You, like, one-on-one is, like face-to-face. Like, both of you are shooting at each other, but
So
you're just, like, hiding behind the wall.
You're saying with the spy plane up, like, I gotta fight these two guys while also watching my rear?
I just like...
Wait, where were you? Wait,
I thought you would have turned around and hurt the guy.
No shot, you'd be looking at him and he still pieced me.
I'm pretty sure I just got there and I saw him. Like, what are you talking about?
Nah. That'd be some gaze. And then I get pieced by this guy, like the guy I was trying to fight the whole time.
Shit, I would have peeked too if I saw a window of opportunity. Nah.
So Shadow said he was watching my angle.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
see.
the guy did the rights. Like, I mean,
I think this is gonna have to go to jury, sadly.
Sadly, he snuck up on me. I
I wasn't even aiming at that heady either, bro. There's no way.
The verdict is in.
They can't. Facts don't lie. Yeah, facts don't lie. Right there.
Demons can't listen to their audio.
I literally heard him and I turned around and he croaked. I was better off not even looking at the guy. Like, maybe I would have survived.
Nah, that guy who stood by you, like, he's a bigger bozo because, like, he didn't even shoot you. He just went for me.
Oh, the guy who slid. Yeah, I got my DNS pierced at Francers. Wait, look. Look what Kevin said. Sadly, it's never again multi with the demons. See what we did?
What? What?
Shadow framed me. He's like, he called you a shitter. Even though my point was that, like, I took it back. Like Shadow.
What do you mean?
You framed me.
Oh, he was blaming it on Craig stuff.
Framed you? What did I frame you?
You're like, oh, he called you a shitter.
What? Oh, no, it was fun and games. Like, what?
Did you hear what Kevin said afterwards then? He's like, yeah,
MP.
we can barely drop our nomination.
I mean, you guys do be calling him Shitty Gaia, so...
Well, this was shitter. This was like a step too far.
Never again? Wait, what? See what we did?
It was you. You took it too far today, Shadow.
Nah.
You were
too far. What?
You like demanded a back out. Like you were the protagonist of multiplayer today.
I was not. I was saying I'm not gonna play. Like, say that. I didn't say like back out. I'm just said I'm not playing this guy.
Well, if you backed out and you were the only person, according to you, who was peace on an 8-block, like how were we gonna stand the chance? Like we all have to back out at that point.
No, not necessarily.
You're like, I need some help on APOC, but then like our
only... it was a better map.
If you were our only help on APOC, then we had zero help against them on Diesel.
And there's my point.
If you back out, yeah. Which you did.
Nah, we would have pieced those kids. But I didn't want to take the chance.
But if we took the chance, what was bad? What was gonna happen?
Get smacked again.
So what? They already smacked us once. Like, might as well smack us 5 times at that point.
Nah. Can't take multiple beatings.
Like, those kids were talking shit. Like, we needed to put up a second fight.
I didn't even hear them. I can't hear game chat.
Like, we literally found them on Rush the next lobby, and they're like, oh, those guys, 2,500 shitters.
I let them think that. Don't care.
You don't care, but like you said, you didn't want to beat down them, so like clearly you did care. And that just shocked the vibe.
You know, when we're actually...
I think Kevin got a little demoralized after that.
We didn't care about the win, then, like, I mean, I wouldn't be so triggered about, like, I mean, I'd play him again if we didn't care about the win, but, like, you guys just, like, you know, if I don't be trying, you guys are like, oh, you know, you have Shadow, like, not even trying, that's why we lost.
Well, we're not trying to go 1,000-0 out here, but, you know, if you be in spawn doing nothing, then yeah, that could trigger the rest of the team.
So, do apologize to Kevin, though. I didn't... Maybe I was a dick to him.
To him, to Freedom, to me, to Kevin, to everybody today.
Nah.
You're like, maybe there's a couple plays that you cost.
There's no way. That was cap. Like I literally said that was cap. Like
Freedom.
And you're still holding me on that.
Staring at thin air, Freedom.
Okay. All right. You're telling me that these kids are holding the hill, and he calls in a care package at rings when nobody is there.
No,
and there's still a good time on the hill.
It could be the.
That was like Donnie, like in the back calling in a care package.
It could be the bad play, but like you need to phrase it a little better than that.
Hold on. Okay, that's your perspective.
There were
hold on, that's your perspective. Now, hold on. My perspective was, you guys were pushing through mid and poolside, trying to get middle, and somebody was over in like kitchen or something. So I'm like, let me get up on rings, which is next hill, and I'm like, let me look into the middle of the map, and if I can piece somebody, I will while I throw this care package, and try to hold new, so we got rotations, you know. But like, I see what you're thinking. Like, I was just running circles, like throwing a care package. Like, I get it, bro.
I mean, like, I died like 3 times trying to break that hill, and then like I just, you know, imagine my reaction when I see you on the pillar.
I get it from your perspective.
Not a good look.
Yeah. I was up there like emoting.
Like, I understand what you were doing. I'm just like, I was just saying, like, you know, that was not a good time to call in a care package. Sorry if I phrased it.
But it'd be phrasing with a lot of things, like even on APOC, like you had no comms and then you're just
Wrong.
On APOC you had no comms and then you're like, there's no responsibility as like us as a team. It's like, oh, nobody helped me. Like, how do you think that feels when
I literally
like,
couldn't comm at all?
No, that's fine, but then you can't be throwing the blame on the entire like the rest of the team when we have 3 randoms. It's not even a full stack of demons.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I have no help. Like, I'm not saying you guys weren't. I mean, like,
well, the
randoms weren't doing shit. I'm calling them out too.
It'd just be, you know, we gotta be, not that we gotta be Sherman delicate out here, but you know, we're trying to have a good time here. We're not trying to. This probably be happening on Warzone too. Like that's probably why Rios doesn't even play. He'd be getting cooked on Warzone probably. Pug, same thing.
We'd just be vibing, like, taking it that serious. I mean, if we lose like 3 times in a row, like, yeah, I'll start like cooking people.
And then you gotta be careful with Kevin because then he does sometimes the line between a joke and a serious statement is blurry for him, and then he'd be saying some offensive stuff to people.
Yeah, I mean,
he'd be saying it with his chest.
I should have taken note of that a while ago. Like, I guess I gotta watch what I say.
The demons are supposed to be a team out here. That'd be our, if you read like the constitution of the demons, like that'd be in the fine print.
blood up. So I think it's blood
I
in,
don't
blood
want to
out.
get into it like that much because like there are multiple and then not even me just calling people out either. Like when I do it, it's just like the end of the world.
Well, because you expect everybody to be at your level, but you have like a 9 KD on the game. Like nobody even
No,
comes close.
no, I never said that. I literally never said that.
Well, when you're going like 50 kills and 10 deaths, like no, we're not gonna match that. So if your idea of
I mean, I don't expect you to.
right, but like if your idea of help is that, like you're not gonna get it against like some sweats. That's just the reality, especially when we're a 3-man.
Shit.
You're on the phone with your girlfriend, she's upset. She's going off about something that you said. 'Cause she doesn't get your humor like I do.
Come on, this guy pinning the message. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin.
Jealous. Nah, man. Hey, listen. Maybe you were a little rough on tonight. We're used to it, but like, sometimes it be getting under our skin.
Yeah, I mean.
So just take it easy, and we'll try to do our part more on the battlefield. How about that? Like I know, I know how it looked when you came up on me on Ray. But if you go back and watch it,
It's fine. I mean, we still won. Like it's not like it
I'm just
cost us
saying.
or anything. I'm just saying, like.
I wasn't pulling a Donnie like run into the other spawn and like trying to like hide with it. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not arguing anything. I'm just saying. I see how like after you die, you come up on rings and you see me like waiting for this thing to drop out of the sky. I get it. But that's not how it was.
So Donnie was a whole different level. Like that was the final hill.
Right. Yeah, I was like last few points.
Well, I was hoping like to pick off a few people from rings, like just like I'm like, all right, you guys are battling them like crazy over there. Let me just see if I can ping. But you know how it'd be with that tiny little wall, everybody be crouching on.
I just like I don't know, like my whole mood just got chalked like after that first game.
Yeah, well, it's never fun.
There's like, oh my god, there's nothing more than I hate like just
It's a good
playing
thing you didn't.
Sweat's first game on.
It's a good thing you didn't hear
the
them.
worst
Then.
thing.
It's a good thing you didn't hear them because they were running their mouths. I could hear them.
I mean, what did? Oh, you weren't even there. I was in like, what did they even say?
That's the only reason I got on. I was like, all right, let me get on the squad up here. They were like, I mean, they weren't like,
I don't even.
They weren't using like racial, but they were like, they were just
Well,
like,
even
you
before
guys
the
are
game,
shares or something.
They were just annoying in the pregame lobby.
Yeah.
I'm down to play Sweats. It's just like the first game though, like it's a nightmare.
Well, it'd be nice if some more demons hopped in too. Like, you know, 3-man's it's pretty freaking rough. Like, and it's not even because you guys can't handle yourself. You guys are great players, but like, if you get 3 absolute dog shit players on your team, that like, it's just like, you know.
I don't even expect any more like anything from the randoms.
So you can just like make it worse. They can be like baiting you unintentionally, and causing you to spawn out. And, yeah.
Is Kevin still in the stream?
No.
No, he is.
He was gone and then he came back like.
Oh.
I mean, I apologize.
He powered off the laptop and then like turned it back on.
My bad.
Hello, Emma. Hey, hi, how you
hard on the
doing?
kid.
This is a good time for the graphic.
Nickel.
I was kind of wondering if you're gonna pull that shit up.
Come on.
In this game.
Doing this kind of shit.
I'm looking at cars.
Oh, we got Rambo now.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the one of us sitting around the room.
Alright, we definitely.
Rambo.
Incident, like, I mean.
Oh, you shot my leg.
I was waiting for Kevin to pop back up. He must be having a rough day because lately he's been coming back with some fire, like Pim Pug, small brain in it out here. Like,
Sick and tired.
maybe some words of encouragement, just something to think about. And maybe I'm guilty too. Like I always be calling out, and then like when I see a problem, I'll be just immediately blaming fools. Just because I don't mention people's names, I act like it's okay. But the DVD should be like elite, we come out Diesel, everybody's calm. Like we all wanted that win hella bad. You could just feel it in the air.
Jocelyn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna forget about those matches. It's gonna cause nothing but problems out here.
Can't dwell on them. You're just gonna learn from them and move on.
Right.
If I dwelled on every tournament that you beat me down in, like I'd have no morale left, sadly. It's true. Like
we could put together like a montage of today's matches and just put in the Museum of Demons as a reminder.
The darkest of times.
I don't think I was like.
We'll say.
Whatever.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it was just you. It was just kind of everybody.
I was sitting in the dark. I know that. Like, I wasn't really contributing too much. So
maybe it was best if I just kept my mic muted.
Nah, man. Nah, we need less of that around here. Like, that's the problem. If people like don't speak up, then they just disappear.
Sometimes I wish I can calm, but I mean I can't.
We can work things out, man. Come on, you don't need to like beat yourself up over it too much.
No, I'm not beating myself up. I'm just saying, like, there are like some games where I can't talk.
That's
yeah,
fine.
And like,
but the optics of it are bad when like you have no comms on the match we get beat down on, and then the first thing you say is like, I'm backing out.
Where's my help?
It's not even like a damn. We got pieced. It was just like straight serious. Ultimatum.
I mean, like I said, my mood was chalked. I already explained it.
We finding some new people in pubs lately. At least it seems like.
Big Mac.
I think I've seen Jocelyn before. I haven't seen Fast and Prey or Big. What is that? Big Mac something?
Big Mac, the booty muncher.
Oh no. Okay. You trolling these guys out here? Let's see. Remember the good old days of the Gohan lobbies? I'm like, everybody was dropping nukes on that team.
Before he got GA'd. Those were good times. Then the dark truth came out about Gohan.
Jimmy, it started with Jimmy. He got butthurt one day. All the mix started getting called out for what it was.
No, the Mick, was getting out of control.
The Mick was Gimmick was just everywhere.
His meme describes it all.
You guys got too mad at Jimmy for that. Like it was like an open secret. Everybody knew in the stream.
That wasn't whatever. I really don't want to argue about this right now.
I'm not arguing. I'm just
You're revisiting it, LT.
I'm not looking for an argument. I'm just bringing it up like my POV.
That wasn't like what I was like mad about though.
I got a Marco.
Oh, now I remember. Oh yeah, we can't even talk about that shit. Margwa. Oh, right at the entrance too, dude. You double boost. Before they hit the ladder. Yeah, yeah, I was like. Oh, shite, Chalice. Come on. Look at a decent dungeon though. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, Gun Chalice could be kind of fun. You're like giving your teammates donations every once in a while. I guess for pumps.
Saw you laughing at the clip, Freedom, where like GG'd in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that so long ago. Wasn't there another recent like pub GG in the dungeon though? Like you were in a public game, Rambo, and
Oh, it was me,
like some
Shadow,
shite went down. You're at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow disconnected on all accounts while I was like Fugaza on 0 lives.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Refund you. What's your request?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Callus. I didn't see that. Thank you for the follow, Ruben. 43 minutes ago. We'll never see his sorry ass again.
Hell, funny if he piped up in chat like, "Hey."
I'll play the song here in a bit, Callus, if you're around, but if you want a refund, I could do that too. What's up, the forum? Thank you to the forum for being a good influence today in the chat. Yeah, we had the graphic up shortly ago.
Ooh.
Promising. Damn. What are you forgazing here?
Seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along because we know that none of them have
There could be like some redeeming news by tonight. perhaps October 6th could be looked back with a smile by midnight.
Song it different tonight. Wonder if we'll see Delilah ever again.
I respect that these fools waited for me.
I was like, what is actually going on? Like it was a campfire, like they were singing Kumbaya at the door with you. It's interesting. Like it was almost like you asked them to do like a little like clip screenshot, and they're all like, "Hey, okay, huddle around Rambo here, protect him."
They cooperated better
You're the only one with the key now, Mac.
than my team for the final moment in the temple.
Yep.
Jesus.
Man, I gotta get back into pubs. Sometimes that should be fun. Sometimes.
Did you just get kicked out? No. Rambo found another dungeon.
It wasn't me this time.
That was me.
Oh. Pick a gate, any gate.
I was trying to call you out.
He's like, oh, Rainbow found another dungeon.
Oh no, run away.
There I go.
Whoa. No.
Oh, I just got poked in the torso.
Oh. Can we go back? Nope. What the fuck? Don't take the ladder.
Follow me, fellas.
Don't take that ladder.
You guys are very cooperative. I appreciate that.
Trying.
Now
We
take a
like
knee for
calling
me.
cards.
No, I'll never again. What's up, True? Never again will I do a 64 carry in a pub. Just because, like, I think the credit works like a little differently sometimes. You don't get the trophy or something, unless people are just blind. But there's been multiple occasions where I've carried someone and they're like, nope, nothing popped up.
No, don't take that ladder. I'm doing.
We could take this one. There's not too much more to explore. That's another good point. Like 11 p.m. is not going to cut the mustard. Especially when I woke up at 5:55 today. Freedom and Fringle will do a lobby. Hear my thoughts on the buggy trick.
Bro.
You can be bothered.
Whoa. Ow.
You Joe skip.
Oh no. Get out of here. Good luck, Jocelyn. Oh. Shit.
Where's is that?
No. No. No, I fucking... dead. I'm dead. Bro. Where the fuck? Of course. Thank you.
Hey girl, is he everything you wanted in me? You know I gave you the world. You had me in the palm of your hand. So why your love went away? I just can't seem to understand. Thought it was me and you, baby. Me and you until the end, but I guess I was wrong. Don't wanna think about it. Don't wanna talk about it. I'm just so sick about it. Can't believe it's ending this way. Just so confused about it. Feeling the blues about it. I just can't do without you. Now tell me, is this fair? Is this the way it's really going down? Is this how we say goodbye? Should've known better when you came around that you were gonna make me cry. It's breaking my heart to watch you run around, 'cause I know that you're living a lie. But that's okay, baby, 'cause in time you will find what goes around, goes around, goes around, comes way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes way back around. Yeah. Now, girl,
Damn, that hurt.
I remember everything that you claimed. You said that you were moving on now. Maybe I should do the same. The funny thing about that is I was ready to give you my name. Thought it was me and you, baby. And now it's all just a shame. And I guess I was wrong. Don't wanna think about it. Don't wanna talk about it. I'm just so sick about it. Can't believe it's ending this way. Just so confused about it. Feeling the blues about it. I just can't do it. Can you tell me, is this fair? Is this the way it's really going down? Is this how we say goodbye? Should've known better when you came around. Should've known better that you were gonna make me cry. And now it's breaking my heart to watch you run around, 'cause I know that you're living a lie. That's okay, baby, 'cause in time you will find. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, way back around. Yeah. What goes around, goes around.
What?
This is the final dungeon, don't worry. Holy lag.
Yeah, 7 multiplier, goddamn.
That'd be next level. I lagged so badly I went to 0 ping.
A new tier of lag right there. What the fuck?
Even this regular RPD, I'd be doing less than 10 on skeletons. Unless those are the actual skeletons. I mean.
You could pull at them as well. It goes with the head as well. If you shoot a skeleton and it hits the head, like it could possibly hit it for single digits as well. That'd just be like
Is that mostly the skeleton?
carry picking at that point.
Or a few.
No, that's any zombie. Could be a Nosferatu, like, you know, a Nosferatu spawns right on top of the head, like if you're shooting him and it hits the head. Could do single digits.
No. Thanks, Joe.
You gotta be careful.
The fuck is that?
Most I've seen in a dungeon in a game of mine is 4. I got it once and they left. I haven't even seen 3 martyrs in a while.
I haven't seen more than 3 crypts in a while. I'm surprised no one has gotten it in a pub yet. All we've seen in a pub is just multiple Margwas.
How many did you get? 4?
Only 4. I didn't get 5, sadly.
Maybe they got on Facebook. Look at all these heads, damn.
Holy shit! What the fuck? God damn. It's elevating out here, man. Dude, that'd be... holy shit.
I'm trying not to penetrate the zombies.
I mainly only noticed it in FPS because, like, there's like damage fall off in FPS, like the heads. Might not even be a thing in like top down. Damn, he said I should text him.
I pinned it.
I'm screenshotting that. What the hell?
What have you been up to, Pug?
Like the Simmons whipping pastry, cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus, driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy, home of that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up to Tata, still sipping my top, sitting courtside, Knicks and Nets give me high five. Nigga, I lights out.
Good key this game as well.
Tell by my attitude that I most definitely from.
Look at that purple RPD cheese. Gotta drop that shit. Who would have thought that like shooting heads could be like so complicated?
Finally, a damn thing.
Yeah, those would be rare.
From a black box, first ever.
Gotten 2 out of that before. I've also gotten 2 keys from a crate as well, an arcade.
Damn, there'd be more rooms up here.
Just goes to show how rare Margwas are.
Of course. I think I prefer a Nosferatu room over a Margwa room.
Yeah. Dead ass though, like you're actually right, because like it could be like a chicken stone.
So how much value, in your opinion, I don't know too much about like, you know, scores for like the first 64. How much in your opinion value does like being double fated have in terms of extra score for 1 to 64?
It's massive.
Like how much massive?
You get feet. Like if you get feet, you can get a lot more kills if you had like gloves or something, because you get to the zombie spawns faster. Even if you had like gun, you know, you could obviously kill the zombies and shit a lot quicker.
So what's your estimate for like, since you have more experience with like FPS? If you're doing FPS, like how many more extra million would you have with double fates as opposed to just one firepower?
Well, depends. Am I boosting or not? If I'm boosting, then
solo,
it's a significant
in a
amount.
Solo, all things being equal.
Probably net like 5 to 7 million, maybe more. Another fate. Like if I take gun and I get a feat in the dungeon, like I'm probably gonna net more, like 5 to 7 million. I would say on a 9 times.
More randoms. There's even more rooms.
Sadly, if you're left with like Divine Shy, then, or not even Divine Shy, like a Divine Chalice, you're just shit out of luck.
So like being double fated with friendship, like how many points does that like give you in the negative?
Hell no, bro. Nah, that shit would grief you.
Wingstop? How's the Wingstop? Oh, this guy's been AFK at the crypt all the time.
Can't blame him, I mean.
I forgot I got a key. I never spent this shit.
I was gonna say, like, mess up that key chest though. Oh, you had like some kind of like secret strat that I wasn't aware of. I was like taking note.
Well, I remember you told me once, you're like, save one for Poppy's chest.
You know, I did that one time. I was like about to spend the key and be like, you know what, I'm not gonna save it for Poppies, but I'm glad I did, because I did save it and I got a triple key return on the Poppies.
But if it was me in this lobby, like sadly I would get like none of the loot.
Nah. You don't know where the gold spawns. The shit, they think it's gonna spawn on the chest.
That's a good point, actually.
See, like, you gotta open the chest, wait until they're in the middle, right? And you stand on top of the chest, making it think, you know, giving the impression that the gold's gonna be there.
Then you could do like a quadruple speed boost against, like, across all the
Yeah,
gold.
yeah.
I don't think I've gotten 3 keys.
I'm also still yet to get 2 Akaris and 1.0 deform.
Who was the first person to get 3 keys? Like somebody posted a clip. Was that the little man?
3 keys out of what? Oh, Poppies? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, actually. I actually don't even
I feel
know.
like it was Limit. He posted like a Discord clip. He's like, I'm counting my lucky stars or some ways like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's hard to even get one. Like, imagine getting 3. Like, you should. We'll buy a lottery ticket at that point.
Oh, these fools fell asleep going through that dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
I think I forgot to reveal the old fates, no shot.
Random fates it is. Could also make a trip to 20 Wild, skip the door, and leave them in there.
No, I saw you put the keys in.
I might maybe put one only.
Altar is gonna be gone, like the blue orb or whatever will be gone if you.
Oh yeah, I think maybe you did only.
Yeah, I only put.
You might have only put in one, yeah.
I wonder I had so many keys.
Why'd you just wait? What? Why'd you put one and then just went in? Did you only have one, or?
No, I had 2, but like I had like a thumb troll and it didn't register or something.
Yeah, you gambled it all instead. The key chest.
Some eggnog. I'll be sipping on some pre-made DNS. Alright, I gotta look for this firepower stone.
Right there.
Oh, it's a fortune. Firepower must be here. Oh, that's chalice. Huge. So it's either friendship or firepower.
Use wisely.
Nice.
You don't miss.
Eternal companionship is your just reward.
Alright, we're good for a 64 run now.
Nice. Thanks, Jimmy Neutron.
Vitalina be built like the Mega Abomination.
Yeah, body and everything.
The brave new bird out here. I like that callus.
Nice.
It's like a light Airbnb.
Ah.
What happened to Bruno Mars? Did this fool fall off?
Yeah. Never really like ever hear of him anymore.
Nice.
Something must have happened then.
Muy rápido.
Like a tragedy?
Yeah, like he
Nice.
caught a grenade and it went off.
Shit. I haven't heard one of his songs in years.
I'll be playing some Bruno Mars every other day on stream. He'd be a staple to the scene.
Very nice.
Sadly, I don't have audio like 90% of the time.
Your shit, Rambo.
That's what Kevin said the other day. People be fugazing with the audio because they
Gameplay speaks for itself.
people be like, oh, like, you know, I don't listen, but then they'd be like citing little moments that happened. They're like, oh, did you see when such and such happened?
Yeah, I'm not guilty of that.
People would be like, oh, did you hear Rambo rip Bass into the mic?
Nah, you must have muted up for that one.
Sometimes, like, when it's kind of dead, like, nobody types for like an hour, I'll just, like, try to bait them with a fart.
What? Wow, fucking.
Try to get some engagement.
That Rambo still had 10 lives, god damn.
So, you are buying MW3, right?
I was actually gonna buy it until like COD Next, and then like the chances just fell down.
I mean, that's just zombies though, come on. Like, you can't lie, the multi looks good. It does look good. I can't wait to get my hands on it. Actually, like, there's gotta be a way to get a code somewhere. Probably there's a code. Gonna find one tonight.
For PlayStation?
Nah, for Xbox.
Surely you're just pre-ordering. Wait, look at that Muppet. He took a knee.
I wasn't gonna pre-order. I mean, that's like worst case scenario. I would probably pre-order Treyarch's COD though. Like, maybe get the Vault Edition.
Well, if you're gonna buy it anyways, why not pre-order it? What's the downside of pre-ordering?
Well, I could just cancel the pre-order as well.
What?
You know what? Yeah, if I don't, that's a good point. If I don't find the code tonight, I'll just pre-order the damn game.
Did anybody see that Muppet?
Ran away with your silver bar? Yeah.
Oh, like the clone. Like I never seen that. Like maybe it'd be normal. The clone was he was just in the door taking a knee. I think Callus clipped it. Dude, I just griefed this twice in this round.
How?
Yeah, they be doing that sometimes. I have a clip of that as well. Like, just them taking a knee, like literally taking a knee.
Yeah.
That's that bitch. Wow. Sock that bitch. Take her spoon.
I remember the low camera challenge.
I don't know what camera this is. It was like lean centered.
Be medium.
Medium, center the camera.
No, I remember you said some fugays like that. Yeah, you don't remember? Like debated fatal. He's like, wait, is that actually a thing?
You guys have to agree to the job.
Oh, I can't take it. God damn it. Ow. Oh, shit. It's fine. I got a life left. Nice. No. Points.
Alright, let's run it, Kevin.
Wow. Goddamn. Yep. Oh shit. Speed running it? Oh no. This is hard.
To be completely honest with you, Callus, I couldn't tell you which individual that was.
Oh no.
Is that the guy who was fed Burger King when he was detained? Or did he actually shoot up a Burger King? Does BK now stand for Burger King? Brooklyn. BK is in Brooklyn? Oh, Brooklyn BK.
Is it Burger King?
No.
BK like shooting it. Like there was a story where like some mass shooter got arrested and like a cop was feeding him Burger King because he was hungry.
The fuck?
No.
He's like, "Can I get a Whopper Deluxe?" And like, they brought it to him.
God damn it.
Shit.
And I guess you gotta eat. Like you can't just starve the guy. But like you know, he got like the large fries and everything.
Yeah, you got like the good treatment.
What's up, Kevin?
I don't know. I'm lonely. Yeah, they left me. Wait, this man left. What the hell?
Kevin, when I called you a shit,
Oh, man.
it was a point I was illustrating about Shadow saying like, "Oh, I didn't mean it." No, but then you took it further. You cooked me about like carps about or something. So I just want to clarify that.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba.
I wasn't super offended, but like the vibes were not there.
A lot, yeah. Clearly the vibes were not there.
And those lobbies we were in were fucking getting really irritating. It was just like straight crit classes. It was like ranked all over again.
I didn't.
Doesn't help that we played the same full like 3 games in a row. Sweating his teeth off.
Well, in all fairness, I'm allowed to clap back every once in a while.
I'm not saying you're not allowed to clap back, but
That's
like,
fine.
it wasn't, you know.
I took that.
I wasn't.
Respect that.
Offended by it. I feel like you were more offended by
Well,
my
I was offended.
by my
I
heart
was offended
remark.
by everybody. Like, Freedom was the only one who had some class today.
Yeah, he didn't call the randoms idiots this time.
They'd be randoms. Like, who gives a shit? They'd be bottom of the barrel.
Nah. Still
Dude, like,
people though.
I would tip you if you actually called the randoms on Apex idiots, because they were the ones costing us.
Jeez. I did call them out. What do you mean? I said I had no help. Like I was calling them out too.
Clearly you meant us. Like, who are you? You're not talking to the randoms.
In all fairness, like I kind of.
Did I say, oh, Rambo, the guy didn't help me?
Jeez.
Well, yeah, but you were like in chat, you were like, sadly no help. Sadly no help on the point.
What? Because I got no help, like from them.
Yeah, maybe you should have.
That's
like,
half the
communicated
team.
That, like even if you can't like full comm or something, surely.
All right, I don't. Please, I really don't want to argue about this right now.
Like,
just things are gonna get heated, and I don't want that right now.
Nobody's gonna heat it here.
I just want kumbaya right now.
We're laying our cards on the table here, so something like this doesn't happen again.
Yeah, like.
I explained myself already. Like, what do you want me to say?
Like that was a shitty game. I'll admit I didn't play super well. But like, I don't need Shadow to be.
We all have shitty games. Like, I don't expect you to, you know, fucking drop 100 bombs every game.
I mean, yeah, but like.
I've had shitty games myself too.
I mean, yeah, but any game where I don't have like above a 2 KD, Shadow's fucking like losing his mind that there weren't more people on the point or something. It's like, goddamn. Man. I will admit though, it felt pretty good to have like more like time on the point and like better score the next game.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes you feel better. Like, I mean, go for it.
Well, if I said something that hurt your feelings, I apologize, Kevin.
I'm not mad. I was more irritated at like the people we were playing. This is the main reason why I threw it up, because I was getting really pissed off. Like especially that second last game, like I honestly was like about to install. Like the game was about to be gone. It was right before I don't remember what it was. I just remember being Raid. Yeah, Raid. Goddamn, dude, fuck that.
Mac.
Dude, those guys were fucking triple stacking on like every point. Like I would kill 2 of them and then the third guy would just like slide out of a corner somewhere. It happened like multiple times, like 5 or 6 times that game, and I was just sick of it. And then like it didn't help that like there were certain individuals on the team complaining about like nobody's.
Come on, just say me, alright? Alright, I was bitching, alright?
Well,
say it.
Well,
I know I was.
To be fair, Freedom was saying it too. Like he would be like, "Where's the support on the point or something?" And I like just died on the point, like across the map. Like, bro, I'm working on it. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't know.
We're all on good terms now. That was just
Also, apparently
some light turmoil.
Were you guys getting cooked on that like one map? What the hell was that?
The official story on today is nobody meant anything to us.
Yeah.
yes, that's the main thing.
It was what map? Drive-In? Like you guys were like getting cooked on Drive-In, and I was just like, damn, like it's just tragedy.
Getting cooked, like I had liminal space on this poster for half the match.
And I was just like, damn, dude, like.
But today in Drive-In?
Did you see it? Oh, yeah, I guess it missed it. I was like this. I was like.
Dude, cause Rainbow. Yeah, cause that was the game after I said something about the harp and domination, and then like I remember like there were no comms from anyone the entire.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Fuck.
It literally doesn't mean anything. It's a blank statement.
I just wish I had a little bit more information for me to feel that way about him, you know?
That is true. Like people always kind of were hush hush about the whole. I mean, I have some information that paints him in a very poor light, but you know, from what I've heard.
Say the least of it.
Yeah.
Like, public or not.
Kevin knows more
private
than us.
information was mentioned.
Maybe we should interrogate him.
Well, after this recent incident that happened offline, sadly, no classified information will be coming from me.
Kevin, why are you forgetting? I've already extended the olive branch to that person just a few days ago.
And what happened?
I don't know. They accepted my friend request. That's promising. That was my fault, I will admit, to a certain degree.
I know, it was mostly my fault. I learned my lesson.
I wouldn't blame you.
Don't tell Rambo anything confidential.
Well, listen, you be like the ultimate baiter. You'd be like, I have some information about this, and then like I ask you about it like a month later, and you're like, oh, like the guy deleted the screenshots, so I was lying.
Bro still does not believe that.
How would I believe that? Like the man doesn't even know how to use technology. How's he gonna delete his Discord screenshots?
I mean, the man doesn't know how to use technology. He's got like a 680 Ti in his PC. Come on, Rambo.
You think he built that?
I think it might just be a repurposed.
That paid him off.
No, I think it might just be like one of those repurposed like school computer lab computers, like your preschool. It's like a 980 Ti, if that. No, what was it? It's like a 680 Ti. I remember he like mentioned that, and I was like, that thing like runs DOA. Like, damn. Anyways, we're done cooking him.
This arena gives me nightmares, dude.
But the thing about limitable here, here's the dilemma.
Of course.
How many people still
I'm
like
listening.
I don't think anybody speaks like well of him anymore, just because
They
like,
say that, but like, let's say he came back for DOA4 and like put on like a minor, you know, character rebuilding, you know, like he hits a slideways IRL, like. You're telling me they're not gonna all go back to him if he be like the king of DOA4?
I mean, maybe, but like you have to.
You
think
turned
that,
over
like,
a new leaf.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, what? I feel like it would be a similar situation to like Swado, because I feel like a lot of people like really hated Swado during DOA2, but like I feel like
You weren't
a
even
lot
there
of
in
people.
DOA2. Like, who hated him?
Nice.
Or like half of the DOA documentary is just people bitching about Swado playing the game too much.
Well, he was, you know, he was obviously very good, so like they're saying that kind of jokingly, and you know.
Yeah, but I'm saying like nowadays he's like staple. It's like the godfather of DOA2. Doesn't make any damn sense.
Nowadays he's a staple. Like he was a staple back then.
I mean, yeah, but never mind. Just waiting for Mac Minty to come in the chat and be like, well, actually. Anyways. So then it's fixed enough.
What's fixed?
I don't know. The marbles.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't leave us yet. Like we'll be having. This is like the flank episode 7.
Flank episode 7. I'm not bringing any new information to the table.
So what did Nasty mean earlier about the flank? Like me and Kevin? I missed something in chat. Take it easy, Tuna.
I don't know, that'd be Nasty J vibes. You know how it is.
Oh yeah, me and Limit did a flank, yeah. Oh, on Zerly and stuff, yeah.
SDJ exposing.
I do remember that. Well, I mean, like,
Are we gonna load up the?
You know, I mean, I'm not the, you know, authority on limitable, like, his you know, views on DOA stuff across this. Like, I'm not deeply familiar with his opinions.
No.
Like, I was just bringing this up. I'm not saying like this makes him a good person or I have respect for him even. Like, it was just something I brought up.
Fucking
Like,
shadow people.
certain things, like maybe not initially. Like for example, like DOA 1 on PC, like he was saying some fugazi about that. Like he was like, oh, it'd be a new chapter for players old and new alike to. And it's like, no. A month later, then like he sings a whole different tune, you know. But anyways, like certain things he actually, you know, like you mentioned, like the kiting and arcade breaks. You know, maybe he would like view them differently now or something like. But I remember he came to my stream and was talking about them and kind of stressing the importance of like recording footage on solo games and this and that. So that was simply an observation, like certain things for players kind of in his circle, like outside the demons, like he's kind of like the only one who's kind of like taking like half a stand about stuff like that. So like, you know, it'd be like a half a tip of the cap for that, but you know, based on stories I've heard about other stuff, like yeah, he kind of seems like, I mean, if you'd be burning bridges with, you know, some of your biggest fanboys, like, you know, surely something went wrong along the way.
That's how we know Rambo's gone rogue. When Shadow no longer is tuning into the stream.
You were fugazing that one time a few months ago.
Right.
Right, he says.
Damn. This be a 64 or what?
Come on, say it, Mac. There's nothing wrong. Mac, you're probably, I mean, I don't know about still friends. Like, he's kind of disappeared, but I'm sure you're friendly with him if he showed up. Like, and there's, you know, from your POV, maybe there's nothing wrong with that. Like, maybe, you know, you're not privy to all the facts. I mean, I don't even know all the facts either. But maybe he treated you well as a friend.
My Cappy going animal mode on the afterlife round on Rainbow's stream.
Like I don't mean to like dump on this guy because he's not around, you know, but he was, from my POV, he was never, you know, never had much good to say about me. He would spend like an hour on stream, essentially dissing me, you know. And that's on stream. Like imagine off stream.
I just need a little more on him, you know?
I mean, if you want to go to that pub server, and take a pilgrimage, by all means.
I mean, clearly a bunch of shit happened that, you know, we're not in that part of the community like very much. I mean, we have like, you know, we have moles like Kevin, you know, who'll be, you know,
yeah.
I'm not a
he'll give you a
Back then,
tease. He's like, listen, I got the deets, and then like you ask him for the deets, and he's like, never mind.
Well, a wise man once said, sometimes a tease is better than the reveal, you know?
We're to Miss Big Melons.
Don't remind me.
But I mean, a lot of the quote unquote drama, it kind of gets blown out of proportion sometimes. Where it's like, oh, this guy doesn't like that guy. You know, they can't play a 2P, they can't play a 3P together. Sometimes you just have to have a talk with someone. Like Limitable on the flank, like I'm sure we weren't the biggest fans of each other when we did it together, but like we got along in the flank. It was a good episode. It was productive. One of the last things I heard about this fool, like he was like, I'm gonna go to Rainbow Stream and like purposely get banned, like try to trigger him. Like what? What kind of fugazi is that?
A light troll.
Light troll.
That's his way of extending the olive branch.
The olive branch being the new word for DNS, I suppose.
How am I still in this pub lobby?
So I'm saying, like, that's 64 run right here. This far, you might as well go all the way.
Well, I wasn't even here when it started, so I don't know if they were.
They were. They're all here. Surprised they haven't left yet, actually.
So is that a W or an L from Mac? By far the best DOA player ever.
No.
I'm gonna just stay out of this.
That is a hard L.
Just stay out of this one so I don't have to suffer the wrath of Mac Mendy's YouTube shorts.
That'd be true, actually. This could be like a lead into the documentary.
It was a bait.
I could tip like maybe DOA3, but the DOA1 thing is like people picking up the game like 12 years after the fact with tools available that simply weren't there. Also, the mentality kind of just shifted, like, you know, kind of the next generation of players that came up kind of had like a very obsessive attitude with everything, where, you know, nothing wrong with, like, that's a mentality you need, but it was just like the right era where it's like, oh, everything has to be, you know, cross referenced with teammates and VOD reviews for this, and played the DUA Nightmare patch to get practice on, you know, a more difficult version of the game. And, you know, now it's evolved to where there's a advanced start for DOA 1. So, I mean, well, the achievements are respectable, but they like, Shadow could probably hop on that shit and, you know, month of grind.
Cap.
You're good to go. Like, there's very little, like, that you need to put in at this point. Especially when they started, like, trying to disrespect some of the old, like, oh, George was a dog shit player, this and that, like, because, you know, it's like, what? You weren't even around back then. You have no clue how anything went. You can't even compare the two eras. Nightmare. I was saying this from the very beginning, and again, like I can't stop people from doing it. I'm not trying to stop them. It's just my opinion, where it's just kind of like, it's just kind of cheap coming from my perspective and how I, you know, was around for things for like 10 years. But from the very start, I said, and nobody like had this like mindset about it. The very start, the DOA Nightmare patch was configured to be basically, what was the term for it back then? Like a time scale, because that's what people had on DOA2 at the time. So a few people. Like Swado beat China on DOA2 like, you know, a few years ago, and like he was one of the few people who had access to like a time scale, and that's what that was on DOA1 in my view. Like it was, you're ramping up the difficulty immediately, and you know, what do you know? Like people start grinding that, and you know, they're getting hella far. These fools gave up on the comms.
They're still in the game. Maybe they are looking for a defeat. I don't know.
Well, he was trying to cook me on.
You sure they're not like a party?
I think the two of them know each other. Red seems like a random.
I say, like, this is like unusual behavior. Like, they're down bad and they're still like staying in the game.
I mean, Big Mac has a couple lives. He must have a good feed, like feed or something. Yeah.
You could tell he's attempted this before.
He's attempted it and fell short.
Very short.
I guess they're in some
Arbol.
Arbol was on the comms yesterday, like on his speakerphone. He was sounding like
that was Diffy.
Yeah.
Speakerphone? Oh, shot.
Are you familiar with the speakerphone?
How slow you are with the shotgun, god damn.
No, I'm not familiar.
Is that like a bug or is that just how it's meant to be?
I mean, multiplayer, you're slower with the shotgun, right?
Are you? I don't know. I've never used
Well,
a shotgun.
certain weapons you're slower with. That's like that's a feature, right? So like, maybe Dave didn't intend it per se, but he carried it over and didn't bother looking. That seems reasonable. Or he didn't think like much of it. He's like, oh yeah, a little slow with the shotgun. That's fine. And that I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
I guess you could say the same for the RPG.
Thanks, David. So what's this fugazi? I heard people crossplayed and they started like saying thanks, David, or something. I mean, it's not ideal to get the crossplay bug, but I feel like some people. You know whose wife? It's wife's fault actually. He be fugazing too much in people's chats, like making them believe that it's not a thing.
Proved it multiple times already.
That thanks Dave thing, that comes
Can't be
from
bothered.
Hoach, by the way. Like, that's the origin of that.
You think Hoach invented it? I was saying that back like 10 years ago.
I know, but like he used to say that shit all the time.
There was literally a game I played in 2013 where everybody in the lobby said was thanks, David.
Interesting.
Hoach was the first one.
Hoach was recycling like 10-year-old memes.
Sounds about right. Surely he saw the like Rambo's Facebook page or something.
I'm thinking Kitty Guy goes on a reunion tour with Hoach.
Hoach is another one. Like his legacy shouldn't be overshadowed by.
Legacy.
About that. I have to disagree with you on that one, Rambo.
I mean, you
Not
teamed
even
with him for an FPS record. Like you gotta, there's some merit to that.
Yeah, an FPS record that has no merit and was made fun of at the time and is still made fun of. Shadow's over there like in tears.
I'm fucking dead, bro. No, I'm just like laughing as like what he said.
Damn, the form be cooking the guy. Nah, people be going rogue. Come on. We gotta show some respect to our elders.
Bro, that guy literally never even beat Kali 3 like solo, like in top down. And I'm not even joking or exaggerating when I say this, he actually got there 10 times.
No,
Bro
like,
could not
I don't
beat it.
think you. I don't know if you were like, wait, when did you become friends with him?
Friends? I don't know. We were looking for somebody to replace like Julio in a co-op.
Oh.
So like a while ago. I don't know. Because I remember we tried to run a game with Julio,
After-
like Wasted and Joey, and like Wasted didn't want to go down for the ROJ, and then we didn't get our second fate, so we had to restart. But then they didn't want to restart, so.
Because he obviously used to hang around a lot in the stream when DOA3 came out, right?
Mhm.
But then there was the elephant incident, which was absolutely ridiculous. Like, are you familiar with that?
No.
What? You never heard of this?
I mean, I feel like I've heard of it, but I thought it was just so minor that I couldn't believe it like had actually been an issue.
Well, that'd be like
I
half
don't
the
know.
demons' issues. Like.
You said
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
you said this when we were in a VC.
The hook?
Is he
To Kevin?
You hear it? I don't know.
Well, that's
I'll,
what
Yeah,
I'll
we were
brief-
all
I'll
in a
briefly,
VC and
I'll
you
briefly
were
tell the
telling
story
the story.
again for like people who haven't heard it maybe in the chat. Like, you know, he was always in the stream, Hoach, this and that, gifting subs, gifting biddies, you know, hanging out. At this point, like, he was kind of annoying in chat, to be honest. Like, he would always be like kind of like a hater type thing. But like, it was whatever. It was like you could bear with it. Anyways. One day it's like a late night on Discord. And he ends up posting like a picture of an elephant with its like, you know,
Oh, yeah,
with its
okay,
tits
I
kind of
remember
just very
this.
accentuated, you know, and it's just like a nasty image to look at. Like nobody like I opened up Discord and I see that and it's just like I just delete. I didn't even think twice. I'm like, let me get this shit out of here. Like, who wants to stare at this? It'd be late at night, like nobody's posting. It's gonna be stuck there overnight, like. So I just deleted it, you know, whatever. Then it becomes like some big thing, like, oh, Freedom could post pictures of Sylvester Stallone without a shirt, but I can't post a picture of an elephant with its tits. This is, you know, censorship of freedom of speech. You know, this is Marxist of you.
Marxist. Marxist.
So like I was like flabbergasted, and then what happened was Mac Minty, I think, or Dolphin, one of them, reacted with a clown emoji to his post, which is fair. Like we're not gonna bother like wasting our breath arguing with him. Like just a clown emoji suffices, you know. So 3 of us ended up putting clown emojis: Mac, myself, and Dolphin. I wasn't the first one though, but then he ends up throwing a fit about that. Oh, Rambo be initiating the clown emojis. I'm your biggest supporter, and this is how you treat me. You know, you'll never see me again in your stream. Like, damn, like we were just like at this, like before that, like we didn't have any like disagreements or anything, you know, of note. So it was just kind of weird. My speculation was, my theory, and I even told him at the time, and he ended up apologizing. I'm like, I think, because at the time, like, FPS had just come out, like, a few weeks beforehand, the playlist, FPS playlist. And I think he had dollar signs. He's like, oh, this could be, like, some records I could finally get in my name, like, the FPS playlist. So, he was, like, trying to, like, get me, like, super hard to play with him on FPS. He would be like, Rambo, let's run it, 4P FPS. And I would always tell him, like, I'm good, just I'm chilling, So I think eventually, like, he got upset at the fact that, like, basically he was, providing support for subs and stuff like that, and it wasn't like, I don't know, he almost felt like he was owed like a high round game or something with me. Which is fugazi, like, just because you give money, like, first of all, I don't have to play with you in general, but like, I was playing with him, it wasn't like, 3-day games. So like, that was the first like big thing with him. He disappeared for like a year. But then, like, magically, like, what do you know? Like, we ended up getting the record at 269, and he ended up making, like, a return. One second. Be Saturday already?
Yeah, I guess it's midnight.
Oh yeah, so no, that was the first time deformed. Then he came back in like late 2021, and part of me was like, oh, it's nice to have him back. Like we miss Hoach, like whatever. He apologized for his outburst, calling me Marxist, this and that. Yeah, let me pull up this message actually. Like it has to be seen to be believed.
Yeah, Hoach apologizing be.
No, I can't be bothered to pull up right now. Maybe later.
For an idea.
Come on.
No,
I was looking forward to it too. Yeah.
So he comes back late 2021, and it was like part of it was like, oh, nice to see him back. But then also like after a while, it was like, damn, like I wish this guy never came back, because we would hang out in VCs like after the stream, and this was the day of like Xbox Live party chats, and it was just like he was like a NPC in Skyrim. Like he had a dialogue tree that he would always like, you know how like characters in like Starfield and shit, like there's only so many lines they could say. Like that was him. Like there was sort of like a branch to the course of the conversation with him.
Yeah.
So that like got annoying. Or sometimes it like somebody would say something like really like, inoffensive and simple. Like Shadow would be like, oh damn, I'm gonna get some Starbucks. And then it became like a 30-minute rant about how like people are hypocrites for buying Starbucks because of something with climate change. I don't know like what his point was, but it was just stuff like that where like he
said something far worse.
There's just stuff like that where like politics was just like getting thrown in randomly while people were like trying to chill, not even discussing it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Then I forgot all about this. Then eventually like arcade breaks became a thing. People discovered what arcade breaks were, thanks to a certain someone in the VC. I won't mention names.
I know, right?
Read them. So then like he was like on a quest to get like solo PBs. Like, oh, I'm gonna run a solo game, this and that, top down, FPS. Like, he was grinding on a daily basis. But we would always notice him, like, he was never streaming. He always had some excuse, and maybe it was valid. He was like, oh, the damn Twitch app, like, crashes my game. But we'd always see him on social, like, Hoach away. Like, he's like, oh, I'm about to enter Kali, like, Hoach away for, like, 30 minutes. So we would cook him about it, like we were making fun, we were just make jokes about it. Like, what else are you gonna do? Like, oh, Hoach, you'd be away again. Like, what's going on? Like, you getting that arcade break? Oh, I don't do that shit. I don't take arcade breaks. This and that. Like, you don't believe me? I'm like, dude, if you want to get serious about it, like, yeah, like, you're not even streaming it. Like, why should we believe you?
Dude, I remember, like, from my perspective, I feel like I can say this because I think he probably said it on stream a few times, like, at least on my stream. But, like, he he was like so slighted by that. I remember him talking about it one time, and he was like, "Nah, man, it's because I just want to take a fucking break because I've been playing this game for too many fucking hours."
Nah, he
And
was.
yeah,
Well, to be fair, some people in the MOZ would kind of like. They should have just left him like he would game over anyways. Like it wasn't even worth it. But like some people would make like a Discord post like, "Coach, I see you away," and he's like, "Screw you, I be working on Kali right now." It was like always so obvious, you know, like. And again, like
Let's keep it tabs on that man.
An event like it was just annoying because he would always complain, and he kind of like just did things to himself. Like for example, one time he was like, "Oh, I'm about to hit my PB. Like, let me load up the stream." I'm like, "Coach, like, don't you like crash your game every time you load up the stream? Like, why are you trying to do it now when you're about to enter your PB?" And he's like, "Oh shit, I just crashed. Like, thanks, David." You know, like what? Where the biggest fugazi of all was he was on Throne Room 2.0, which was like a big arena for him because he like had trouble clearing 128. He was on Throne 2.0, and out of nowhere he's like, "Oh, some random just joined my game. Hit the like the dog that breathes fire." He's like, "Oh, he burned all through his lives and siphoned me and I game over." even though he claims he was invite only. Like he says like somebody joined them somehow.
yeah, it's rough.
I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place, but the point was he was just like spinning hella fugazi, and eventually he got to the point where like he started getting mad at Shadow and Freedom in particular for like kind of cooking him about arcade breaks and stuff like that. And I was like kind of telling them like, "Hey, like you guys need to, you know, maybe I should have done something more to like mediate it in hindsight or something." But I was like, "Hey, like, you know, this can't keep happening. Like you guys need to, you know, cut it out. Like it'd be annoying when I'm in a just chilling trying to stream and people are like bickering in the chat all the time, like, you know." So eventually he left the stream, and I pretty much told him like, "Hey, like you're kind of not welcome here if you're just going to be causing problems with people in the chat all the time." So yeah, that's the second time he left, and that's when he would go in people's streams the past, you know, year or so and be like, "Oh, you know, F Rambo and his viewers and this and that," and that's when that started happening, the second time that he left. But go ahead, Kevin, what were you gonna say?
No, well, like the thing that, cause like for the longest time, like I could deal with his like playing the game with him, like it's frustrating, but like, you know, it's still DOA, like it's still doable. But like it got really annoying though because like every time like wife and I would be playing another game or something, like be in a party, he would like always join uninvited or wife would invite him for some reason. And then like he would just like ramble for like hours about like shit that nobody was talking about. And then like after like he started getting carried by like Beast, and like after I straight up like just refused to play with him anymore because like we just it just didn't work. Right? Like it just wasn't gonna work. I was pretty sure of that by that point. Like I remember he would always like get into like shit with me in like parties or something. Because we had like the same mutual friends. And then I remember one time in particular he was like, "Talk to me when you have a 4.0 top down or something," and I was just like, I didn't want to start it with him, but I was like, "Dude, like you've literally been carried like every game you've ever played."
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he was terrible. Obviously, he wasn't like, you know, very
Well, no,
good.
he could hold his own on the bird gun. He just would like talk so much shit and create so many issues that it was like not even worth playing with him. Like the first FPS game that like I ran with him and Joey, we crashed in 145, and I remember I had to leave the party chat right before Kali 3 because like he was like straight up like he refused to calm if I was talking because he was so mad that I was picking up like weapon drops on my side of the map. Unlike, and it wasn't even like one of those arenas where like I can reasonably be like, "Hey, there's this gun over here." It was like the dirtiest round of all time with like way too many poles at the top of like fucking barrels. Like what do you want me to do about that, man? Like it's either the RPG or my life. Like fucking I don't know. I just remember like being annoyed by that, and then that kept happening. Don't even get me started on the 232 game. It was in shambles, that game, dude. I was so fucking pissed like
Yeah,
the entire
everything
game.
just fell apart.
Dude, no wonder it fell apart in hindsight. Like, I was like, shambles.
I
Everybody
mean-
was shambles. Like, even wife was shambles.
Again, he's not like the worst player known to man, but like when you play a high round game with Hoach, like you know what you sign up for.
Exactly. A drag.
So what does the form saying here? I can't quite read that. He was cooking freedom.
Does
Hoach.
anyone know freedom?
So that that'd be so like he would go in people's stream, and this was like this happened often. Oh, I just died like with the max.
Yeah.
So he would go to people's stream and just kind of talk shite, right? And then I got like apparently he's telling Chanel not to play with us or something. I never heard that. Then apparently like somebody was telling me, I don't know how true this was, but somebody was telling me like, oh, he was like messaging Chris Voltage, like saying shit about like you and Rios and this and that. Which couldn't have possibly been true because at that point we weren't even talking to him for months. So I'd just be confused.
And one thing led to another, and then.
So that's why I think like that's like I mean, you know, I think there's just like a lot of like for example the whole Chris Voltage thing. Like I think there's a lot of fugazi where like people like Hoach are like somehow getting involved and like, you know, kind of, you know, they'd be playing protagonists and like altering the timeline or something. Like, you know, I don't know, like I don't know how to describe it. It's just like, okay, I guess Hoach is pulling strings out here somehow.
Yeah, I don't know.
If that's true, like maybe that's not true.
You need to plead your case.
Huh?
Because Hoach was always, you know, he was always a DNS gobbler when it came to, I mean, a lot of people streamed, even mine back in the day, but, you know, Chris in particular.
Yeah. DNS gobbler.
And that's the thing that's like kind of infuriating is like he'll talk all this shit about me and my community, but like a few months before that, like whenever we're in the VCs, like off stream, like it was always like, oh Rambo, you're such a great guy to us and such a great player. You, Kratos, and Chris, you guys know how to play the game and this, and then it's like, you know, it's I guess maybe he felt wronged by we were maybe cracking jokes about arcade breaks. I don't know, but at the end of the day, he was taking them. Like it'd be like, you know, there's no. He even admitted eventually. He's like, "F him, arcade break," you know. So it's just like, well, you're gonna get mad that you know we're making jokes about something you're actually doing.
Like you don't see Shadow getting mad about us pointing out the 0 seconds on the hard point. Oh no.
That's unrelatable.
That's unrelatable, he says.
Nah.
It's unrelatable.
I mean, I'd get off getting 0 points in the hard point.
I'll be getting off on the hill.
That's getting clipped.
So like, yeah, that's a good point from Mac. Like, what if the whole limit situation was a setup by Hoaching them?
Maybe.
It probably wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, towards.
I highly doubt that, but.
To be fair, towards the end of like, limitables, like, I don't know what you want to call it, like, foray into DOA, like, or into like the community.
Foray.
Like,
Fugazi.
Foray. Anyways, like I remember like he was playing like RuneScape or something. Like he just refused to play DOA. Like he started spitting some fugazi about how like RuneScape was like a game he actually enjoyed spending his time on or something.
Wait, who were you talking about again? I almost fell asleep mid-conversation.
Limitable.
Oh,
I don't know. I just remember he was streaming like old school RuneScape, and then like he didn't stream for like months. And then like I just remember like he would always be in like Cody Time Warp's VC. playing old school RuneScape or some shit. Too sick of that talk.
One final thing on Hoach. The Deformed is right, by the way. Like, his Twitter is filled with, like, you know, racist shit. Like, he was a big fan of the channel. Like, he offered, like, it wasn't, like, a super expensive PC, but he offered to buy me a PC at one point. Like, that's next level. Like, you know, kind of...
It's further than Shadow, even. Alright, I'll stop going
I was like, oh, no, like, you know, I appreciate it, but no thank you.
Rainbow wasn't trying to give out the address.
Well, yeah, I mean, think about it. Like, somebody seems like a super, like, good supporter and friend one day, but the next, like, not so much. You gotta be careful. I mean, there's obviously other ways, like, it could have been sent to me, you know, it's not like I gotta do all that.
He just wanted your address so he could pull up.
Oh, no.
So who were we talking about before? No.
But he about to ask for a sleepover.
Oh yeah, not to mention like all the fugazi.
Like, hey Rambo, like, can I just crash on your couch?
Yeah, like, or him saying like peg and stuff. Like, there was times like Dave would be in my chat and it's just like Coach is like peg him, and it's just like it got embarrassing after a while. Like, it's just like unprofessional when like my number one chatter is just like, oh, pegging Dave in a dungeon. It's like, holy moly.
No.
I only saw him once in chat. That's about it. That's the only time I saw him in here. Very rare occurrence.
Who? Oh, Beast on?
Dave. What? Beast on? No,
Hey,
Dave.
What do you mean you saw him in chat? Like the mama back?
Like in the viewers list.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's him, right?
Well, who? The mama back? Yeah. I mean, he has multiple accounts.
Yeah, yeah. I remember like we were getting like the new reward, the 9 times, right?
Oh, right.
And you were like, oh, you know, don't say anything fugazi, and you know he's here.
Right. I was like, no cap that game. Like, I wasn't even like, I was just AFK, like DMing him, like trying to explain what boosting was.
Yeah, I know. You were just.
Bro was trying to explain boosting. Surely Dave knows what boosting is.
Well, like, I explained it to him in DOA2, and then like I had to have the same conversation like 5 years later, sadly.
Surprises me that he could even be asked by that point.
He's probably thinking like, oh, you know, who gives a shit?
No, he was watching Shadow. He's like, okay, I'm starting to see like the gameplay loop here. Like, earn lives, donate, earn lives. Like,
levels to go.
I mean, he had like another account. I don't know how many people knew about the or know about even. I know a few people do. But he would pop in like 2021 era.
Some cheese, yeah.
What were their B-songs doing? Like, he was saying like something very bad is gonna happen soon.
Wasn't that like years ago?
Day of Reckoning will come.
Day of Reckoning will come, the gem fate.
I'm gonna send that to like top 250 cheese.
Nah. That'd be you, like, you should send that to Cyber Cooler.
Shadow, did I ever tell you the fugazi that Coach be saying in like VCs, like about you? Like not like about you, like there was some funny shit he was saying. Did I ever mention it? Do you know what I'm referring to?
Yeah, he used to call me names, I remember.
No, not that. Not that.
I don't find it funny.
No.
What is it like?
He used to
You
always
say it
have
now, or
this thing
is that like an off-stream type thing?
Say it, Kevin. Come on. Kevin always
So
be
he-
like he'd be hiding this
Yeah,
stuff.
I was gonna say like every time I feel
Yeah,
like
he'd
saying
be
like
blue
something
balling
should be
us.
said off screen or off stream, like sadly Rambo, like as soon as I tell him, he's like, "This is some shit. This could have been said on stream or
No,
something."
because like last time he's like, I can't say this story on stream, and then there was a story about a guy who like he put his ass on some
That
ice
wasn't the
cream.
last time, because the last time like you used that as an example, and I told the story. But like
He was
no,
just
he
cooling
would
off.
always. That's shit. He was just cooling off. You want me to say? Okay, where was I? Right. So, like you mentioned how he would always talk about like the same topics, like he would rotate back to. There was this one thing he would always rotate to, like when we were talking about like getting the FPS record, like the 4P record in specific. He would talk about like he wanted to like tie Shadow up or something. I'm not even capping, dude. He would be like, I'm gonna tie Shadow up and fucking peg him or something, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck?
What the
Like, what the
At first I thought they meant tie him on the leaderboard, but then like
No. And this was something he would like bring up like constantly. Like minimum it would come up like once every time we were in a party chat for over an hour.
Is there a chance like he got locked up?
That man's crazy, bro.
I mean, maybe. I haven't seen him anywhere recently, and I don't think wife has been talking to him, so maybe. Well, that was another thing. He would always like try to incorporate the word peg into like every sentence. Like I remember like he sent a picture of like his his pet dog or whatever, like in this like group chat. And like he was like, yeah, this is my peg dog, and I remember thinking like the horrors that dog has probably seen, like
it
poor
doesn't.
thing.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Well,
Yes,
I
you
mean,
are
I mean, I don't even know what's up with Drizzy. I mean, I don't even know all the like. I've heard like whispers of stories, like some of his interactions with some of the women in the community, and it's just like, you know, I don't have like a full, you know, transcript in front of me, but you know, some of the stuff that you would hear.
Yeah. It is what it is, I guess.
That's crazy. He also called me a cheater.
Yeah, but I also called you a cheater.
I got the Cronus.
There's some
That's where the
nerds.
Cronus came from.
Like in my defense, no, the Cronus came from me.
No, it came from me in 2013. No, I'm capping. That
it
was
came
that
from
was
me, bro.
thanks to you.
Oh, I forgot. You're the guy who published the clip and exposed me.
Yo, dude, look, in my defense, that clip was sus as hell, alright? Like, say what you will. Like, that clip was, like, sus.
I'll be having some secrets in my settings that, you know.
I know you be having some secrets in your settings. I copied your settings once, and then I was like, wow, this makes sense now. But the Cronus had already taken hold, so it was kind of just too late.
I did the same thing. Like I pulled up OBS and got his settings, and I had like my pen and paper out. I was like, all right, I see this. Motion blur on. I see you.
No, it was like this ridiculous clip where like he just like looked up and like aimbotted the whole meatball. Like it didn't even look like he moved the stick. He just like auto locked onto the meatball, and then he just like flicked onto a zombie that was like 180 degrees behind him, and I was like, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, he would do the same. Like towards the end of his tenure with the demons. Hoach. Like I would be streaming for like, yeah, I'd have some of those streams where I was streaming like 10 hours. I was streaming for 10 hours, and like Freedom would make one small comment about about Hoach while we were like playing multiplayer or something. Just like 10 seconds out of a 10-hour stream, and I would get a DM the next morning from Hoach like, I don't like the way Freedom is talking shit about you to all your viewers. You're talking shit about me. It's like, dude, why are you telling me this?
At least he like funded the stream. The very least.
That is true. Kind of like DOA Blue.
Right?
Who's that one
Yeah,
other
I mean,
bozo that we don't speak
put up
of?
with their fugazi because they're like, yeah, because they be throwing money at you. Do you imagine like somebody fugazing and like they have no gifted or?
Yeah, that's why you stuck around so long.
That's what
It's
I'm saying.
nah.
It was too much of an investment.
I miss Project.
This project
Sadly,
or
that
Knights
fool
the
will never come back.
He got banned.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's a fool that had like 200 gifted on the
He
boards.
He got banned for like credit card fraud. No, that was actually the biggest fugazi I've heard in all of DOA. The band said he was gonna name his dog after me.
Is he gonna name the dog like Christian or Rambo?
Rambo.
Well, I mean, okay, that's a typical dog name, I guess.
Nah, like oh Rambo, you shit the sheets again.
Wow. Well, that just sounds like par for the course for you. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it doesn't bother me per se. Like, like when he told me,
Nah.
it was just kind of like, I just had to process like kind of how odd it was, you know.
I didn't even know that. Like, yo, my man was gonna buy you a PC and he was about to name his dog after you. Like,
no, Hoach was the PC.
Dubia, that.
No, Project was the
Dubia
dog.
DNS gobbler right there.
No, Project was the dog.
Oh, Project. I said okay. I was so confused there for a second.
Like he'd be pegging his dog. Like I hope it's not.
Still though, you gotta tip it.
Oh no. He named the dog Rambo. He's like, how do you like that, Rambo? Fucking prick.
I'm gonna tie you up like Shadow.
Oh no.
The Project though, I gotta say, this guy came in clutch. I'll always have respect for Project. You know the story I'm about to tell?
Surely rent had to be paid.
I have a hunch.
There was a DOA 1 stream with Spanish players who somehow, like, I don't even know why I was being mentioned, you know. But they were like, you know, you could tell, like, you know, they were speaking, gracias para jugando Rambo. Like, you could tell that I was being mentioned. So I was like, hold up. Who in the MOZ be speaking fluent Spanish? My man Project, he came through. He like translated like a 1 hour VOD.
Oh shit.
He's like, they're talking about something about Mickey. Like, I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh.
Surely you should have put Shadow to work.
I do remember this.
Pen and pencil.
He's like, my translation could be wrong, but
I mean, I don't remember the raid.
I hear mouse ears. Like, what's mouse ears? I'm like, okay, I have an idea.
Rambo's like doing the calculus.
Let me pull up like something. I think they said this in chat or something. They'd be waiting for me, these fools. Don't do that.
Oh, Rambo, you have 23 viewers. You've attracted some attention.
Dude, I woke up at like 5 in the morning. I'm tired as hell. I'd just be fugazing at this point.
I mean, you've gotten this far. Why would you quit?
I'm about to quit any second.
You gotta do the 64. Like what?
Just take a spot, Shadow.
It's gonna be like that one solo game that you're in. Oh, yeah, I wasn't supposed to mention that.
So here's a screenshot. Like, I'm still trying to decipher what this means.
What? Did they mix you up with these?
What if I told these guys like, hey, look, let's take like the world's longest arcade break, like a sleeper, and I'll join back in the morning and we get the defeat.
It's only like another hour, Rambo. Come on.
No, I'm not sticking around.
There's no shot. Actually, no way.
That sealed the deal.
That Fugazi still be on screen.
We're transiting a whole 1 hour content. That's kind of impressive, actually.
I just wish there was more peace in the community.
Well, unfortunately.
I'm always, whoever it is, except Ho Chi Minh, I'm willing to extend an olive branch to anybody in the community. We just need to get, we need to do, myself included.
Ho Chi Minh.
What? Why is that funny? It'd be true, like, you know.
No, I just, you're like everyone else except Ho Chi Minh.
Like Ho Chi Minh, he actually tried, I think Ho Chi Minh tried extending the olive branch, but like sadly, I banned him. Remember that Fugazi video?
What does this fool callous want a refund for? What'd you take his money for?
Oh yeah, he's been asking for a refund for a while now, and he never got refunded.
No,
He's probably never gonna get refunded.
Just like DOA Blue.
Can he just refund himself?
Yeah, what is the
No, that's a
story
different
with that?
story. Like that's actually like.
What's the story with what?
Right.
DOA Blue? I mean,
How does nobody know these stories? Like, this is probably why I'd be getting painted as a bad guy. Like, somehow they'd be, like, telling the story, like, one side of it.
I've literally never heard this mentioned.
What do you mean you never heard this mentioned?
I just know
Mentioned
that
it a few times.
I just know that people don't like
It was like it was one of like the biggest Fugazi moments.
Like, moments weren't even a thing, and I was like, that's a moment. I was playing on...
Anyways, let's change the subject, Max sense. No shot.
Why do I gotta change the subject? Like, this is an important story. Like, we gotta... People need to know the truth out here. Unless he's talking to a Drenzy.
Oh, maybe that. Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Hey, hold up. I gotta talk to these fools. Alright, guys. It's my bedtime, sadly. But if you want, you can hit me up with a friend request, and I'll help you out in the future if you're not able to beat it without me.
Most definitely.
Take it easy. Peace. You guys played well.
No.
Take it easy, sir. Appreciate you.
There's another tier to this bullshit.
See, the community respects me nowadays in pubs.
They wasted an hour and a half thinking they were gonna get a carry to 64 just for you to back out.
Hour and a half. That was like 2.5.
That's crazy.
But they'll have even more respect for me once they croak within like 30 seconds. So that's like it's a long play, you know. You gotta have them crawl back to you. So what's his name? Oh, Blue. People still be tight with this guy though. Like he be, you know, like the likelihood is like he has at least 2 homies in the chat right now.
No shot. Never thought I'd hear Rambo say the word homies.
I say it all the time.
Cap.
Alright, so here's a screenshot. Oh shit, wrong one. Nobody saw that.
I already recorded it.
No shot.
So here's I was playing a high round game. This is I think the 3 fake game I did with a Drenzy and Bluntman.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what happened. He came in with a bunch of biddies. You know, Nasty's here. Rambo's gonna buy, you know, get some new drip. Callus, that's a lot of McFidelinas. He ends up giving, I don't know the exact amount, like 40, 50,000 biddies, something like that. That's a lot of biddies.
1,000?
50,000.
Gee, that's like $200, isn't it?
That's more. That's like he spent over $500 for that.
Jesus.
And then his message is, "Hope I could help Rambo." And by the way, you know this is him typing because he capitalizes the first letter of every word. That's his trademark. He goes, "Hope I could help Rambo. I'd love to do a 192 gameplay with you sometime. Have a wonderful rest of your day." That's a nice message, right? So I was like, "Oh, thank you for the biddies, this and that." But again, my principle, and I think it's a fair principle, is just because you give me money doesn't mean I'm obligated to play a super long game, like a 192 with you. Like, I don't even know who you are. Like, this is his first time in the stream.
Okay.
So, I pretty much told him that, as politely as possible, like, "Oh, I appreciate the support very much. Thanks for stopping by, but, maybe we might play at some point, but I can't make any guarantees." Right? The following morning, okay, let's see if I have it here. The following morning, I wake up to this message, 4:16 in the morning. "Hey, I'm sorry to inform you this, but those 40,000 plus bits that I was sent to you was done by mistake. My little cousin Game got on my phone and spent over $1,000 giving you bits. It'd be if you could in any way refund my money, it would be much appreciated. Thanks." So this is like Fugazi on multiple levels. I ended up telling him, first of all, I can't refund bits. Like, there's no feature for that on Twitch. The only way I could do it is if, hey, like, let me, wire transfer you for, how many dollars you spent, this and that. Which I would be going out of my way to do that. Right? So I was like telling him, like, hey, you could contact Twitch for a refund, but, like, I don't have that option on my end. Which is a fair thing. Like, knowing that he's Fugazin as well, like 100% that's him who typed and gave the bits. Like, there's no way it was his cousin mentioning a 192 game typing exactly like him, right? Is that fair?
Yeah, probably.
So that was then it was a whole thing. Like, he came back to the stream the following day, like trying to call me out, like, "Give me my refund, this and that." Like, so then he got banned. Like, he had to be, exterminated from the test control.
He pretty much got finessed.
So then he would make new accounts. Like, he circumvented his ban. Like, look at this message. Not to mention, like, all the, where he'd be impersonating people. Like, his name, Blue Conspiracy, that'd be Bison he's impersonating. Pave, he impersonated Pave.
Why did he send the fish emoji first?
I didn't mean to show that, but might as well. Like, this was then like a whole year after. Fish emoji. And then trying to guilt trip me like, this is over a year. You took $1,000 from my daughter's mouth. Like, what kind of fugazi is that? You're the one who gave the money trying to get in that 192 game. Like, you literally played yourself.
Oh man, that one always gets me.
And then, like, if that wasn't enough, like, he sent it, like, 4 times for good measure. Like, I was thinking maybe, like, I took 4,000. Like, he sent it 4 times, you know? I remember Chris, like, not to throw Chris under the bus, but I remember he would tell me, like, this guy, you know, Blue, like, he's just so annoying, dude. Like, he coming to my stream acting like he's a hot shot. He could beat this and beat that. I'm like, dude, I understand. Like, I feel your pain.
Didn't
But then I think
Voltage
I don't mean, maybe
play-
he just, maybe Voltage put up with him, but I feel like they kind of started hanging out again anyways.
I was gonna say, didn't Voltage, Blade, and Blue run like a 3P or something?
Yeah, I mean, he, like, maybe he, like, slid Blade, like, 50,000 biddies under the table. Like, we don't know.
I don't know.
But it'd be, like, I don't know, like, just the whole thing just, like, irks me, where it's like, you're trying to paint me to be a bad guy. And in an ideal world, like, if it was an accident, like, good, like, get a refund. But, like, you're trying to blame me. You're trying to make it personal, like I took money from your daughter's mouth, when you're the one who bought bits and gave them to a DOA streamer, hoping to get in the game with them when it was not even a guarantee. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, you're the only person to blame in a situation like that. Like, it's sad when that happens. But anyways, enough about him.
Got a lot off the chest this stream.
I think all of this started because Shadow said that he wanted help on time.
Can I get some help?
We'll always remember October 6th as a day that the demons were too scared to play Diesel.
Come on. Come on. The demons? Like, you mean me?
Think about that for a second. Like,
I'm the demons? Damn.
Imagine you're at
Thank you.
Imagine you're at a museum and it's like there was a point in time where the Diesel demons would not play Diesel. They were too scared to play Diesel.
I'm shot.
Nah. I justified my actions already. They were for a good reason too.
So here was the full, like,
If moments were still in, like, that probably would have been a moment.
this was like all the biddies coming through. Like Fringle's like, oh my god, golly gee, holy.
Yeah, it's like 20,000 right there.
Damn, I'm nowhere to be seen in the chat. Jesus.
I think I cooked you and you're like lost.
It's been lurking.
I was like, who's that muppet who said fortune is the third way?
Got wasted randomly in there. Legend.
Mm.
Love to see wasted showing up randomly.
That's what I'm saying, Freedom. Those guys are probably excited. They're probably like, "Oh my God, we're finally gonna beat it."
Oh my god, we're finally gonna beat it.
I'd be beating it on the point.
That's probably what they were thinking.
They were nice guys, but like sadly, being nice doesn't
Yeah.
always. You don't always
Yeah,
win when you're
Chalice
nice.
is her. I mean, losing the flaw too, like that's motivation goes down the drain.
Wasted.
Yeah, just ask me or Shadow. Come on. You see Freedom's comment?
I thought he meant something else. Ask Rambo about the bozo that first carried me in DOA2. I don't even know, like, I don't know much about Freedom's, like, I knew he grinded silverbacks, but, like, I don't know who he played with. He played with a lot of people, apparently, because he'd be having stories about, like, all sorts of players from DOA2.
See that pin comment? Kevin?
Yeah, I'm probably
That shit had me
thirsty
weak.
for that. Sadly, it's never again MP with the
Oh,
demons.
come on. You hurt my feelings, like, before we even played. Like, I was gonna join and you're like... That really hurt my feelings.
I didn't even hear what you said. Like, you straight up just cut out.
Oh, like, I was about to join in and you said you were just gonna, like, leave.
I mean, yeah, 'cause you always be pulling the fugays there, bringing the fugays with you.
As soon as I was gonna join.
Like, the 3 day, like, that, like, whole, like, week where, like, you just refused to use anything other than, like, the VTOL and gunship. Like, that was the worst
Come on.
experience ever.
That's cause I had a shitty game before that, so I had to just, I don't know, let my anger out.
Also, playing Nuketown with you is a nightmare. You, like, half camp back, like, most of the game, and then, like, as soon as you get streaks, it's like, nobody can get a kill. All of a sudden, Shadow's, like, in the spawn. Anyways. I digress. The only time... okay, I won't joke about that.
What?
I
Come
was gonna
on.
say the only time you see Shadow out of the spawn on Nuketown is when we're down bad and he has to pull out the 74U.
74U?
Oh no. The Tech 9, I guess,
The
in his
Tech 9.
case.
Shit, I remember using the 74U like that. It was like when we first started playing MP.
And it was the LC10, then the Tech 9.
That happened, some of the similar happened to me,
It
Mac.
was like when, yeah.
I think I told this story, but his name was Karos. He actually ended up going to jail at some point. So, like, I couldn't play with him while he was locked up.
Wait, what happened?
But, I don't know what happened, but... My first ever 99 on DOA1, that was like a big thing, like 99 on the leaderboard, you know? It was with this guy named Karos.
Mhm.
My first two 99s with him, I essentially boosted him, you know, I got carried. Then years later, like almost 10 years later, he messages me on Xbox, like, hey, want to run some DOA2? And it's like, I had to think, like, maybe this guy doesn't even remember who I am. Because he just saw me, like, on the leaderboards, you know? So, I mean, that's the story. Like, I egoed him. But...
Bruh.
Come on.
No, people would be fugazing. Like, I'd be in the retirement home, like, for a year, and they're, like, trying to get me in a game. It's like, leave me alone.
I have the 9 months badge in that, though. Eons ago. I will say, though, I still stand by that. I think, like, trying not to boost is still more fun than just like boosting through arenas.
I mean, that's
Even
like
if
an old.
boosting through the arenas
That's
is
like an
the way to
old.
do it. Like,
No, like you're not wrong. Like that's an old argument.
I mean, it's not like I'm saying that's the only way to play the game. I just feel like, I don't know.
There's more merit to it. It's just more skillful when like you're fighting for your life, trying to keep lives.
I know. Game like that would be hella fun. Probably really frustrating.
I mean, you could do it with like Hoach and Joey.
Well, Joey could probably hold pretty well until 4.0. Hoach would be on the ground by Kali 2.
But the thing is, like, Hoach would have good callouts if he was on the ground.
That's what you think.
He was doing some like I don't know, thinking outside the box on Kali with the strat.
What you think of my comms on what was that arena? Oh yeah, Shadow 4 Shadow in that last FPS game. What did you think of the comms? The turbo comms?
Yeah.
The redundant
A bit too
comms.
much.
Indeed. I was like actually like so annoyed though. Like Shadow was like about to fucking like pop. He was so pissed off that he lost the flaw or something. Like the multi was gone and so was Shadow's like, I don't know, like reason to exist, it seemed. Like he just hated everything for like that whole arena. I remember he was like, you guys gotta start calling out, and then like he wouldn't be like, I need you guys to go down or something. He'd be like, die. Just like you wouldn't hear anything from Shadow for like multiple minutes and then just die. It was the most encouraging thing.
I'm trying to run DOA2.
Yeah, I remember that too, Deformed. He was like, I really don't feel like talking right now. I'm trying to run DOA2.
That was him on
Snake Freedom.
That was him on APOC.
APOC. Yo, it's
Bruh.
Con Freedom. He's in the VC and he's typing.
Don't even.
Come on.
No, we gotta close out the stream here. Let me get this video.
Love how Deformed puts that. A silly question. Was hilarious.
It was a silly question, like.
Or just answer the question.
Still fugazi to this day, like.
Wait, Callus, are you still here? Because I'll do the listen thing music. Wait, where is this thing even at? Dude, I'm about to like fall asleep on stream.
He still hasn't gotten refunded, bro.
Please refund.
Refund this man already.
No.
Damn. You trying to finesse him or what?
I'm listening to it right now.
That's all praise I need to know. Find this.
That's what I'm saying, Mac. Like, give this man a refund. That's what you gotta do for a refund out here in the MLZ.
Hit the highway, making money the flyway, but it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I'm a baller, I'm a 20-inch crawler, blaze on Impala, diamond rock waller, R10 howler, never leader, not a follower. Break these boys off, I'm a 20-inch crawler, bust a left or right, I'm out of sight, I'm throw, I'm bouncing off the road, I'm in the motor, with the boat, I'm chaining to 'em, hop out my big body form, chain with the charm, can't forgive me what alarm, I'm hopping, I'm looking good, diamonds get some wood, man it's understood, got money in my hood, I'm pushing big body, can't stop me, for the 9-8, gotta sell a million copy, I'ma crow slow, puffing on the Optimo, hit the stove, I'ma go real slow, puffing when the Optimo, I'ma let the spread screen, man I'm looking clean, one more control, 3 green, and nice bust
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala, caller, get laid tonight, switch the road tight, got spray behind, I hit the highway, making money the flyway. killer, getting high in the bins. Big ballin', smashing, making my ends. Smoking big killer, getting high in the bins. In the wind, smoke those as I crawl down on those. Twanking Lorenzo, smoke all up in my nose. Your eyes get froze. Hey, you see my low, candy red, too dope. Then my top 9 slow, hitting my remote, sitting in my presidential V12 with the AMG kit and don't quit. As I get high, from KC to H-Down, connecting Southside. Now we worldwide, watch me high side. Fat pet, blowing killer, can't be denied. 187 thugs, oh yeah, we got love. Blowing sticky green with flow, woo, and that bug. Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch a roll tight, got sprayed by ice. Now hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, a better way, yeah.
Back down south, rolling beans on blocks. Most really I got shining with shortstop, and that's for real. So tell me how you feel. To make $1 million out my first record deal, shortstop. Putting up your motherfucking ear. Really don't give a fuck. I ain't drinking on no beer. Codeine when I sip, pistol grip when I ride. Chunky for life, baby, it's Southside. We on the reason, expedition navigators. That's how we be riding. Alligator suitcases, putting it in your faces, and that's for real. Shine harder than the grill. It's the player of the wheel. Down with the too low, youngster be a thug. So in the world, I'm down with more thugs in the town. You know what's going down. Represent that H-Town. I touch around my side.
Caller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch a roll tight, got sprayed by ice. Now hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
Don't get it mistaken.
Switch from Motorola to a prime cold phone. Broke a 2-chrome, now you know no dope pinches. Used to call my spoke, now these floors count my inches. Had to get older, man, it got colder. I done got grown, got a chip on my shoulder. Licks in Kuwait, got licks in Pakistan. Boys don't understand virtual reality caravan. Double dose marble flows, naked all around me. Every time I come in, they want to sign me. Got the little wheel, diamond grills that will win. Blaze in the bin, and can't get the den. The booty down the roof. I'm watching on the movie. Drop the top of sky, then you know I'm in the jacuzzi. Bourbon and I'm swerving. Man, it's getting hot. My last name Lim, I'm dropping time off the light. David Taylor.
There's something about being one of the best at something.
Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Switch a roll tight, got sprayed by ice. Now hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
I hit the highway, having things my way. I party every day, all day. Ain't no way boys can stop as I slide through your neighborhood. Chop, 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 headed straight to the top. I only play the win, about to close up shop. So stop and dead end, pimp the pen once again. Beat the misses I seen. Take the levels that you devils can't comprehend. Big body beans as I floss through the side. Big blue lens. Now what you talking about? Close your minds. As I sell lost scores, screaming shy. My similes and metaphors, man to the doors. I constantly close all you whoops. Don't take off your clothes, Lord knows. Ain't no time to play. Convinced of and the sucking